Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a great day. Let's see. I really like the start we had yesterday, so we're gonna do another start. Oh, oh, e-oh. Oh, oh, e-oh, oh, 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 e-oh. Oh, oh, e-oh, oh, 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 e-oh. Oh, oh, e-oh, oh, oh. Starting with Toke. Remember our emblem from yesterday? Black on white with a little bit of blue. Strapping young lad. Oh, oh, e-oh. Oh, oh, e-oh, oh, oh. Looks almost stone. There we go. Oh, oh, e-oh. Oh, oh, e-oh, oh, 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 e-oh. Oh, oh, e-oh, oh, oh. Give him that fucking neck. Mouth. Just a touch of a smile, you know? Good red right there. Poke Marine. Pokemon. Poke Marine. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh, oh, e-oh. Oh, oh, e-oh, oh, 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 e-oh. Now we got unlockers at the beginning, it looks like. Very obviously, I was 19. Oh, oh, yo. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, that's a bad start. Normally brings his people over right away. Oh well. Chances are even. Yeah, I like when he comes into my territory. Matching for a distraction. Yeah. It's not looking good for us. It's gonna be a quick restart. I can already tell that was a bad start. Wow. That's the last one. Keep. Done and done. Which game rules apply? Start and save. Okay. Let's see if I get fucked this time. Let's see if council members, they're actually decent except for my goatee. Which, I don't know why my goatee always starts out at 0. Seems quite cam and $170 shoulders this time. What the heck? The heck, though? Damn it. Come on, dude. Marshal and the steward, huh? Of course you accepted the ransom, idiot. Deploy to get your money. Come on, leave so I can disband my troops. We got 640 troops, damn. That's my max at 830. We got for troops. Bowman pikemen. Light foot soldiers. Might as well take this country up here, even though I normally just keep pressing down. I have the troops right now to take his, so I might as well take this guy's. Oops. Probably was too early for that, to be honest. But, yeah, I'll win. Hopefully it'll work out, huh? 700 versus... Oh, they got more troops, too. I feel like I definitely could have accomplished more of it. Dice rolls are terrible. Could swing back in his favor. Try again right off disembarkment, huh? Be much easier. Game of Berserker, very nice. War almost took a year, jeepers. Rolls are not in our favor, but we're still pushing it. And a lot of maimed champions. Captured the Marshal? Ew, not a good Marshal. Coming back for more. Papers. We got quite the little whatchamacalls it over there. Alliance. Need them to all break up. It needs to get small. No, sad. Wow. Okay. Got nobody with any skills at all in there? What? Reassign him there and then... I guess. Oh my god. People are just dying. Not my marshal. I kind of needed him. Ugh. Now the spy master has to get removed. Means he's got to get moved. Which means, yeah, I just need a chancellor. See if we capture anybody here. No? Need to let some troops recharge here. Oops, shit, my bad. Stupid alarm. Which armada target? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like they got way more knights than I do. I might have lost that. Did the commander, that's really good, but the gap is getting way small. Yeah, no. Even though I outweighed him the whole time. It literally just came down to those champions. Literally came down to the champions. I was right. I waited. I just needed like another month of waiting. I'm an idiot. God dang it. Such a fool. Vassal opinion, don't care to main taxes and levies we care about, but I'm not at max, so it doesn't really matter right this moment. Chances are still even, huh? Oh, God. Well, there goes our fucking commander. We probably lost that battle now. I have nobody in terms of recruitment. Yeah, we lost. Almost 2 to fucking 1 and we couldn't beat this guy with 10 skill. Are you kidding me? What? Do knights really matter that much? I'm gonna have to restart already. Lost my entire fucking snowballage. I'm just curious. Chances are still even. Wow, okay. I'm gonna have to restart. Damn. That was bad. Got stalled out hard. Get rid of that old save. Do a new one. Another one. Another one. Amen. Amen. Amen trolley. Usually don't lead armies, but I could make my guy an army leader. Just give him a little smirk, you know? Pretty red. Looks good. That's our man. This is the one. Let the snowball begin. Feel like I should grab him early. Should have waited the extra month for the troops, or the extra day or two for the troops. Shoot. Of course, our champion dies right off the fucking bat. Oh, I swear it just has to happen. First battle, I've got to lose people. Oh my god, everybody's gonna die. Are you fucking kidding me? 0 to 1? Oh, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. I can't believe that. I really cannot believe that. One guy. One fucking guy. Aslak. Sir. No, that's the wrong one. Thank you, thank you. Aslak, sir. Appearance, further, tall guy, big head. Creepy like a motherfucker. He just looks creepy. Probably could do some different perks. Doing the same perks over and over. This is gonna be the one. Get the snowball rolling. Murder. Check the council. Actually have a full council. Goaty, 0 again. Why? It's always 0. It's oddly 0 a lot of the times. It's very weird. Bowman. Fiscals. 3 versus 5. Okay. This should be an easy victory, right? Surely. Should be a rather easy victory. Starting off on my side. Good, good. Champion was maimed off the bat. Of course, of course. Okay. Easy victory. Now they run away. Quarter was killed by scavengers. Doesn't matter too much. There they are for their counterattack. Should be an easy. They captured. Nice. You guys good fighters? No. What about you? Oh, he's a good fighter. That's to work for me. Good guy. Okay. Anybody worth selling back? Yeah, you are. Come on, take the ransom. You're lucky you're getting your son back. I should have just executed him for 4 gold. $597 now. Now I've got to take a moment. Regen troops. Don't have the gold to build anything. Go for an early hunt, but that might bite me in the ass. One more month. There we go. Probably win. Good deal. Started off way in my favor. Big advantages. Wow. Champion wounded Alfir. Good deal. Sun and air. Gotta be worth something, right? Ooh, big gold. Big gold. Should be able to get that in before next fight. Nice. We don't want to do any more fights. We don't have to. Alright. Alright, 836 troop-wise. They've got 563 with just Herskels in them. That should be an easy take. And hmm. 2 wounds off the bat's not great. I think we're still gonna pull that out though. Okay. Let's see. 3 gold? Heck yeah. Wasn't have to give me the higher quality. Good deal. Our champion, Holter Namrde, was maimed by Hrolf. Damn. that dude is fucked up. Oh my god. Champion was slain by Hrolfr. Wounded by Hrolfr. Oh my god, this guy on their side is insane. Another one dead, holy shit. That's a lot of injuries, holy shit. Brutally mauled, oh my god. So should I swap these guys? This is not looking good. I'm gonna lose here. Their champions are just destroying my people. I don't understand. What the fuck? How? Basically have to beat him on this rebuttal here, otherwise I gotta restart. I really don't understand how they were able to like come back and beat me there, honestly. I don't know. Why are the chances even? He only has one more night than I do. Get a +5 just for having their commander lead them? Is that really what's doing it? There goes our champion. Another champion. Oh my god. I have to restart. Damn, I'm getting fucked today. Tell you what. I think I need to take a little smoke break. A little smoke break. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this guy set up, and then we'll do a little quick little clock in smoke break, and see if that helps. You know, didn't do it this morning, so maybe that's my problem. Odd. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, Okay. Got my starting shit done. Do a quick little smoke break, and then we'll be right back. Beep, bop, 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 beep, bop, bop, bop. Do 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 do. Move. You're back. You. Hello there, Stunning. How are you doing today, man? Ooh, you got me. Let's see. 337. Should be good to just press right away. Chances are even. Hmm. What do they got? They got 5 knights. Got 6. Their army really just small enough to get the 4 quality already? Must be. Because, yeah, they only have the 4 knight unless they got... Or 5 knights unless they got Pog champs? No? They got 1, 2... He's kind of a Pog champ. Then they got 2 mids. Recruited him before I sent these guys out. Did he actually get swooped into that army? Whoa, okay, he did. Sweet. Huh. I thought for sure I was gonna have to raise him. Doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. Well, I've been getting shafted in my attempts here. I had a really, really good run going yesterday. And how did I lose it? I don't remember how I lost it, but I lost it somehow. Now I'm trying to get a good run going again. It's been ages since well, not ages. It's been like 2 big updates since I played hard. I did play a little bit during the Royal Court DLC, so I know a little bit of those systems, but a lot of my old... Ooh, nice. That's really, really good. I feel like my old starting strategy has either gotten nerfed or just changed enough to where it just doesn't work very well. Because Upland turns into Sweden so fast, I have no time to compete up here. But, I mean, I've only seen, you know, maybe 5 or 10 permutations, whatever. So, there's hope. There's still hope that I don't have to change my starting strat, but I might have to. Normally is what I do is I start here, I align this coastline, go for the islands over here, and then start to move in and take care of the big guys that are left here. But before I'm even able to... Gosh, I've got a hair or something. Before I'm even able to get over to the islands and take care of them, these guys are usually Sweden allied to these guys. I don't know what these guys... I don't know how to pronounce that. But they're usually allied to them, and it's just such a big force. So, I'm working on just getting my start down. Where can I see saying, ew, ew, it's not good. Hopefully you reported him, because it's not okay to say, you know? Plush and exotic carpet. Nobody's gonna scheme against me. I'm gonna take that early. It didn't get factored in though. Maybe we'll get factored in next month. Probably wasn't worth it to take, but definitely been more than a month. Huh. I wonder why. Maybe because it's negative, it doesn't factor in on the... Unless you're positive? Maybe? Makes sense, I guess. Good, because it's good. Glad to hear it. I expect... I don't know, that's just sad. We're gonna be out in the public face, like, I don't know, public facing or a job, or even just hanging out in public. Like, I don't know, there's just a certain amount of rules you need to follow, let alone the just moral implications of saying shit like that. I don't know. Try to be quite aware of my language. Let's see. 4:30. I'm at 4:30, so I'm probably gonna have to wait a little bit. I do have 6 champions. How many do they have? 5. Nobody else is really good pickings right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. Let's see. Since the recovery's so low, there's no point in having 20%, because that's not gonna help much. But if I get started on this, I will get levies faster. that. By the time Chancellor... Dang, that's my Chancellor? He's 17? Alright, he's young, but alright. He's already made his mind, serving with the Varegian. Right. Oh, let's go serve. He's my Chancellor. I don't have a better one to fill his spot. Sorry, dude. Gotta stay here. Fit for proof. There you go. I mean, yeah. You're on a streaming service. Like, I don't. Everything you do is recorded. I don't know. That's just silly. Let's see. I'm gonna have to push these guys soon before they buddy up to anybody. I wonder if... I declare war on him. Will he raise his armies and push me? He will. Not. He rose his armies. Damn. I was hoping I could get him to move into my territory where I've got the advantage. Right now I'll probably win. How long does the trip? 28 days. We'll definitely get one more reinforcement. Let's wait. Pad it out an extra month. That means I need to leave now. I'll still get reinforcement. Yeah. Yeah, one more group of reinforcements. That should be enough. Why does it say I have 12 champions? I definitely only have 6. No, that's bugged. I wish I had 12 champions. Move into Sweden. I wish. They'd be too big. These guys that eventually come Sweden. Which... How many do you need? 13? He's probably pretty close to getting Sweden. Let's see, at 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he's pretty close. He needs like 4 more territories of Sweden, I think. Which, these guys up top are pretty easy pickings for him, probably. Oh. Battle started. Champion wounded. Good, good. As long as my champions don't get Fiha, they will be... Spoke too soon. He got his head chopped off. Gunnar. That's Gunnar on his side. It's apparently a pretty decent champion. Good, good. We got one in. Should be easy here. Yeah. Gotta be. Oops. Speed up along. Good deal. Another fighter arrived. Look at that. How much do you want? 15? You're 21, you're worth 15. Holy shit. Get him in here. Sorry, dude. No treatment for you. Can you at least make Sweden in your playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so my general strategy is to have Scandinavia by my third, my third character I play as. So my current guy's grandson should have, yeah, all of Scandinavia, which yeah includes Sweden definitely. But it's been a long time since I've tried to take over the world, but that's the usual. That's like the normal good progression. If I can get Scandinavia by my initial guy's grandson, then I am doing things right. Hopefully I really want a kingdom in this first guy's life. And then the second guy, this guy's son, sets up basically for Scandinavia. But, you know, we'll see if that happens. Are you from Sweden, or are you just like a fan of Sweden? I suppose we can speed things up a bit. These battles should be all, yeah, easy because they're disembarking every time they try and attack me, so they're just always going to be at a disadvantage. No sheriffs appointed. Oh, poor stewardship. Guess I didn't check to see if I have any better. This guy's my chancellor, my champion. He already doesn't like me. Not really worth switching for 2. This guy's just my steward, so if I do this, he'd be on the Laden. But if he dies, yeah, that would be unfortunate because I wouldn't have anybody. So probably just keep where they're at. Oh, now until I get some more courtiers from Sweden. Nice. I would love to visit someday, but my wife is absolutely terrified of planes, so a little hard to get her out of the out of the United States. It's got to be somewhere connected by land at least, I guess. I don't know. She is just deathly afraid of airplanes. Not sure why. Tried many times to explain to her how much safer they are, and that we could just, you can just talk to your doctor and they'll usually give you, I don't know, what, anti-anxiety or, something to help you with the plane trip. But nah, it's not flying. See, that's good. Got that captured. He's only at 300 troops right now. Why are you coughing? All right. Doggo was coughing. Now he's starting to get a little whiny. Wants to go, but that's all right. Wait just a little bit. It'll be all right. We don't normally go until noon. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to fight this guy. Normally, for some reason, I always get hung up on this guy, but he's very weak this time around. I normally want to wait a couple months. But right now, all he's got is levies, basically, yeah. I've at least got some of my troops. Definitely a good time to press the advantage. Got days, okay. Doesn't even have his troops out yet. Guess he doesn't have very many, or they might be. Oh, wait, raiding actually? Might have sent him out on a raiding party. I notice he's doing that. Who's this guy? Yeah, he might be down there. Kirby, no. Go lay down. You're okay. Not noon yet. You know the deal. We go at noon. You lay down for a few. Good boy. Yeah. Little puppy. Got much land already? Pretty decent grip. You just gotta keep pressing. Kirby, you're fine, dude. It's not even noon. Every day we go at noon. Good boy. Starts getting real whiny, I'll have to take him out, but he should be fine, because we literally go out every day at noon. It's part of the routine. Big Ford on these guys, too. 325. Progress from soldiers. I've never looked at this too in depth, really. Stalemate. First it goes good, then it starts to go really bad if you're aggressive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm going for like the full takeover, you know what I mean? I don't know. I gotta be aggressive. I've done, I mean, yeah, a lot of just restarts running the same strategy, trying to get it down right. But when it works out well, it works out well. You could I got a lot of old saves. I don't know if they work with the current whatchamacalls it, but these guys are gonna disembark, so it'll be an easy win. That's very good. Free agent join? Really? 20 months till. 32 on the plus. 2 and 10 would be 40, and 20 is 66. How much do they want? 34 and 13. How much damage would this do? He's not a king yet, but he's only got the one heir, so it wouldn't really split much. It passed to this guy, which doesn't have this good at diplomacy. He's not going to have the resources. I think it's worth it to dump into this early. I stay for 5 years. That's good. Especially if anybody else does a free join on that. Oof. Oof, that would be good. Okay, let's check what we're at now. 66. 80% secrecy, which is also good. I don't like to get found out early. Which is this one? Murder gains progress. We don't really want that. Opinion, though. Opinion would be good. That might open up the door. No. I thought it might open up the door to getting some invites. But I also might not have the gold show it either. I'm not sure if it shows based on how much gold you have or just based on who would accept. They're going to keep attacking over and over, which isn't good. This is usually why I get screwed over, I feel like. Take this group of 25. Let's send them back to start getting resupplied. Hopefully they make it out of there before this fight. Dang. Okay, at least this is going to be an easy victory. As long as our champions don't get whopped on, honestly. The biggest threat right now. Then, I guess, them running out of, or running our troops below 300 so we stop sieging it. That's why these guys are going to go back. What'd we get? 13. How many full right now? Yeah, I don't need him. I do need that 21 in there, though. Holy cow. How much does he want? 11's all? I mean, sure. Yeah, they made it out. Let's see. They should start getting resupplied, and they'll get their troops back. I don't know how many they can hold exactly, but decisive victory, good deal. How much do you think I'll achieve this stream? I mean, if this is the good playthrough, like, it depends on if I get a good one going here. This one's feeling good so far. This one goes well. I'll be on for another, yeah, 4.5, 5.5 hours. So I'd probably play through most of this guy's life in that. So hopefully get close to a kingdom would be an achievable thing. However, if I get stonewalled at some point, have to restart, you know, then it gets dicey, and then less and less will get accomplished the more and more I have to restart. Yet again, this guy's late. My goatee, and he's not very happy with it. Tell me what you're hiding. Well, good thing I know about that. He's a fucking cannibal. Gets strong and starts endorsing you. I just replace him? Eh, no. Suppose it's good to have him in my pocket, but probably sway him. I should have been swaying people on my council. I forgot. How we doing? They recovered what? 2 troops? They weren't at full supplies, but what? Pretty small recovery, honestly. And if they do another attack, I'm gonna be getting close. Yeah, like 2 more attacks, I'm gonna be under 300, which is gonna stop my progress. Takes them what? A couple days to get down there, and then a couple days to get back. Really, it's like a month an attack. Kind of gotta let these guys keep recharging in the hopes that champion. Nice. That's not what we needed. Going to conquer north too. Up here? Yeah. That'll be not this guy's life though, the second life. This guy's life, he's just gonna be going for the purple, the Norway, so the islands and all this area. And then his son will go for, yeah, sap me. I think the A is, that's a short A. Sap me. Ooh, valuable hostage capture. How close are we to finishing this? Hold up. Wrong one. We're so close to finishing it. Is this guy worth 50? The actual guy, yeah. Ransom. Bring these guys back down here just in case. But we should take the castle here in just a moment before they attack us again. Good deal. Oh, we also captured his daughter. Would she be worth money? She would. He's got the 10 gold to pay it. Let's do it. We can wait another couple days to force war. We did lose a lot of troops here, though. This guy always is a pain. Come on, accept it. There we go. Let's see. I didn't mean to click on that. Not endorsed by your goatee, I know. Got that captured. We're only at 500 troops though. Don't have the gold to make another one of those yet. He's at 400. He only has 2 champions and 100 Huskars. The rest are levies. How many bowmen do I get? First bowmen are what I'm light on. Only has 400 troops, so let a couple months pass here probably. Oh, free agent. 76. Okay. Pretty good. See these guys, county controls going up slowly. We could switch him over now. An extra 20%. Only to the levies though, I think. Could grab a seneschal now. Might be worth it. It's a pretty small amount of gold. I'm making a decent bit these days. Average, average, average. Champion, champion, champion. That's pretty decent, actually. In the middle. Actually, since they're all average. Nah. I was gonna try and find one that'd be a good candidate later on for a whatchamacallit? Vassal, but there aren't many in there. Let's see. At 400 still. 650 now. He's only got 2 champions. I think I'll be alright. I think I should press it now. Try to waste as little time as possible. 650, 400. Yeah, decisive victory. Good deal. I was gonna say, I don't know. These last couple runs have kind of messed with my perception of what can win. Because apparently, if you have enough knights, it'll definitely matter. Okay, easy victory there. 15? I mean, he might be worth keeping. Is he good at anything else? Not really. I mean, he's a decent fighter. I'll let you go if you join me. Simple enough. There. Let's see. Doing good, I think. It would be nice to get some more bowmen, probably, but not even at the cap on these guys. And I don't have a lot of prestige to spend, per se. Okay, another fight. Easy victory, good deal. Discreet powder, no trace when dissolved. The cup bears in on it. 76, 10% chance of discovery. I didn't check for a while to see. No, no invites. Let's do it. I'll take those odds. We'll take them. Oh, he survived the poison. Fortunately, Mace helped herself to a sip. What? Ah, son of a gun. Well. I suppose we try and murder the sun. Court Jester joins in right away. Apparently he's had enough shit from that guy. We'll let it progress naturally for a bit here. That's not good. Not good. Must have killed off their troops. Alternative reading. Unconventional knowledge. Focused reading, learning, +1, or heresy. I'll take the learning. Yeah, still early, young enough, I think. Oh, there's some troops. Little garrison. A little garrison they got. Daughter. He has no gold. And 50 paid? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I didn't realize more people were worth more paid. Paid. Warsaw demands. Okay. We didn't lose too many troops there either. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Above the domain limit. That's fine for now. We need the title. Getting close on gold. What are they at war with? Wait. They're attacking Livonia? Hey, Sten. Thanks for following, bud. Appreciate you. Why would they attack these guys? And to try and conquest, they're so tiny. In the Roglander conquest of, what is this city? Yeah, they were trying to take this place. Ow. Brazen. I mean, thanks for leaving yourselves wide open. I'm just gonna walk in here and take your city. Huh. That is a new one. I've never seen anybody on the coastline even go to war. It was from an anime One Piece. It's just it's like it's basically their phones, I guess. Little snail that transmits audio. Little butta. So, silly little noise there. Hey, Junkie. Also, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Oh, puppy dog. All right, come on, come up here. Come up here and get some attention. Maybe that'll help. Oh boy. Oh, puppy dog. That's a Kirby. He's a little whiny boy, but he's a good boy. Aren't you? Say hi. No. You hold on, Phil. You hold on. You know the deal. Noon. Got 20 minutes, bud. You're fine. Lay down for a little bit. See, this should be an easy. Just walk in and take it. Those. He is a Chihuahua and a Beagle. So he's a Cheagle. Pretty good boy. He gets spoiled just a little bit. Just a little bit. Coming in, and they're gonna just disembark. That, I think, that's got to be something they should look at. Like, they disembark right onto you. And I mean, like, there's no rush. 30 days isn't gonna change anything. Like, I'm not gonna take this city in 30 days. They should disembark to the side of me and attack, really. Although, I mean, it's not gonna make a difference, but, like, just in general, I feel like that would be good AI behavior. Got very much land now? Oh. This is nothing much. 50 gold or in the war right away? I think we take the 50 gold. So that is 50 months of waiting, basically. Yeah, we gotta take the gold. The war will be over in 7 months. So we're definitely making more there. We gotta, yeah. What do you get? Risto. Celebration. Struggling with money. Team, nah, I don't want to spend extra. I don't know. No. Just got that money. Yeah, this should be still an easy victory, and then we can make our duchy title, which Gula Pinslog. Gula Ping Slug. Gula Pingslog. That's a good name. I think we're gonna do that first because, so this is our capital. These three right here. They're the duchy of, I don't know how to say the AE. Bradenlog? I don't know. I'm sure I'm butchering these names. That's going to be our capital, so to speak, for now, until we press down here. And then it probably will be Sweden, actually, just because it is central, you know what I mean? But for now, this will be our, our capital. But we're not going to make that duchy first. We're going to make this duchy first. And the reason being is that then we can give out these extra things that we've acquired and drop down our domain limit, and then people won't be mad at us, and it's just kind of a nice little snowball effect. But increase control in your lands now? Yes. I've got that guy working, and then we've got, this is actually the only guy I've hired, is the Seneschal, and they're working on it. It's slow. It's very slow. I wonder, it might be better to move them around a bit, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And at least get them all off, like, the lowest bids. I feel like that's when they're the most prone to having these guys, which we want to get rid of those as well. Yeah, we need to get rid of those. So we're going to move him around, basically. Gosh, my throat's getting scratchy. I'm out of water, though. Let's make Gula Pingslog, I believe. Sure, I'm butchering it. Do we need gold for anything else right now? We do need to get our domain limit back under control. And, oh, that's good. Get that. But we can also give up one of these other settlements, counties rather. And then don't have to worry really about bringing their control in order because the other guys can do it. Or they'll at least start working on it. My most recently captured one. I think that's the one I'm going to give up. Okay, hold on this bit. So we're looking for a good vassal here. Good vassal. And brave. No. Patient, that's a good trait. Lustful doesn't really matter. Deceitful, though. Yeah, we don't want that. Stubborn. A lot of stubborn. Don't want fickle. Greedy. Patient. Stubborn. Way too many stubborn people in here. Wow, that is kind of unfortunate, actually. Those two just plus and minus each other out, and then you get greedy at the end. And otherwise, I mean, that's a plus, but that seems like a much bigger negative. I don't know about that. Brave and arrogant, that's terrible. Brave, callous? I don't know if that's really good or bad. Vengeful? Yeah, I don't know about that either. Okay, this guy's the seneschal and the champion. Definitely shouldn't do him. Nope. My gosh. Alright, let's do this guy. He's possessed? I was gonna do just that. Fuck it. Have a possessed man rule our lands. Hopefully he'll just die early. Get a different person in there. That's a strat. Guess what island is in Swedish? Island in Swedish is with the dot. Well, just the single character is the. Well, that's very cool. I had no idea. It's like need to do like a what is it, like a Google Translate voice thing? Just hear the pronunciations. Sway him since he's a negative. War should be over. Nice. Enforce the demands. Okay. Let's see. This only this place, that way. So I could give up another one, but no penalties for a year. I usually don't. Especially right now when I don't have any good people. Yeah. Probably not a good idea. How my troops? 630. It's not bad. Not bad. It's a pretty good start. Especially because these guys haven't really conglomerated. Too bad. They're not Sweden yet. Whoa. Who are they fighting a war against? What is this? These guys have 3,000 troops? Where's their other land? Weird. And Sweden's fighting them right now. That's good. That's really good. What would happen if I declared war on him? I could only take a county. It's not gonna do much. Yeah, I need better prestige to really even do any damage to him. And I'd have to run across all these lands. Suffer attrition, yada yada yada. I don't know about that. So, could go do islands. It'd be kind of annoying though. I'd have to wait with my troops. This is still part of their area, sadly. So I could press through and finish these guys off. I feel like Upland's gonna try and attack me any moment. Especially because they got those guys as allies. What's this guy's troop makeup? Light footmen, pikemen mostly. Okay. Aren't these guys the skirmishers? So who counters light footmen? Hmm. There's no counter for light footmen? Or do light footmen count as skirmishers? Oh, okay, they do count as skirmishers. Derp. Some bowmen. I definitely want more of these guys. And then Eichmann? I mean, I have the Huscarls. They're kind of expensive though. How much are horses unraised? They're only 0.1 unraised. How much does this bring my total up to when I did those? 1,500? They've got 13 plus 6. They've got 2k, really. Let's let it ride for a bit. Let's regen some troops. Safest play. We got a good start going. Don't want to throw it. Only 20. Got that. Let's see. We got a murder scheme going. We got a sway scheme going. Got a guy doing that. We don't have any territories that need changed. Hey, we lost our inefficient census. Let's move him out then. Get rid of that one. Other places. Yeah, not doing great. That's okay. Serving a Freya. Your champion. You get a secret witch. I'm gonna do the witch thing. It seems kind of cool. I'm curious about it. What is that allows me to found a witch coven. Proud house united by blood, but the truth divides us. I long for the day. All children who are educated by a witch become a witch. The American, do you have a gun? No, I do not have a gun. Are you gonna take the entire coast? Yeah, hopefully. But no, I do not have a gun. A lot of, I wouldn't say a lot, but a couple of my members of my family, I guess, have like a pistol, or they go hunting, like shotgun hunting, and they get like pheasants and stuff like that. So I don't know. A couple of my family's kind of country, you know. But nah, I don't know. I don't. I've never had a need for one. I live in a pretty nice neighborhood, so I don't really need it for protection, and I don't hunt, so I don't really need. But yeah, just never really needed one. All witches of Slaked Covenant are more successful when converting. Oh, okay, okay, so you get it. Can I host a grand rite activity? Interesting. Witch covenant fertility, health boost. Okay, 4 adult members of your house are witches. Okay, so maybe not this life, but I think next life if I train my children. I should be able to do it, I would think. I would think. Found a new kingdom. Wait, what? Hmm. I didn't know you could do kingdoms. I knew you could do found new empires, but that's cool. Huh. That could be an interesting start. Try and grab some bits and bops of land and create your own kingdom. Let's see, troops are recharging. I need enough troops to deter upland, basically. While also continuing to attack. They just got negotiated. I don't. You can't even break their alliance then. Let's see. The get split up a bit if I killed him. But how's the murder scheme going over here? Not great. They're getting crushed. Somebody's got to be eyeballing, taking advantage of that, right? I just don't want Upland to come in and attack me while I'm trying to expand. But I want to keep expanding. Actually, after he gets rid of that, I'm going to change it over. These guys have 600 troops, so I'd want to keep growing, really. These guys only have like 500 troops. Oops, wrong one. Skip a couple months here. Let's see how many territories could I get here. I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would put me close, but not where I need to be. 5. I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That would get me there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, they're attacking them. Hopefully they'll ask them to join their war. That'll preoccupy them a bit. Those guys are just getting raided. I haven't asked yet. But it would be still a good time to press. God damn, we're gonna take the entire coast of the world. Yeah. Let's see. 700 versus 1,000. What kind of troops comp? Oh, we'll crush them. We'll take the inner one. Now it is about time. Oops, went a little fast there. You really gonna try and go take a different territory? Yeah. But, oops. Did not mean to click the second one. What was the second one saying? I think it was saying that he cleared that. Go to this, organize armies. 181 versus 318. I've got to press this back over here. I know, Kirby. Give me just a minute. Let me finish this war. I hear ya. I hear ya. I know, puppy. I know. You're okay. What I do? Hey. Quit whining. Go lay down. Let's just keep it to the diplomatics. Champion Tilt Tour. I'm just going to speed through this because I need to take him out. Force him back home. Follow him back there. I'm going to do the same goddamn thing again. They're doing it all the way back here. 250 versus 299. Let's give it a little bit of time here and see. I think I'm going to beat him. 100 versus 59. Well, 100 versus 140. No, they're gonna catch up. Gosh dang it. That's so frustrating. I don't even understand how can they sail that far and still out siege me? That's what I don't get. Oh, I should have done it right there. Like, I don't get. I'm doing something wrong with the sieging. I don't want to waste any money on this because I don't think it's gonna go well. Or what? Why take inner? You want coast? But it gives me a easier time taking the next two areas, and you can't wage war on somebody for 5 years unless you take a hit to your fame level. So by doing this, just makes the next, these next wars a little bit easier, and then hopefully once they're done, then I can just come back and sweep his little area, which will then be, sandwich in between my two zones. Or champion Bong, dang. But he's pretty good. Okay, I'll take that. Nice step up. Steward Vassal, no. 2020, yeah, those are all good. Let's see. 3 months to walk. 4 months to walk there. It makes more sense for me to walk. Simply because he's probably gonna flee back there and then come right back up here. Probably gonna have to get rid of this unless... No, those are all weak. Yeah, those are all pretty weak. Go for this guy's murder instead. But yeah, I'm thinking by the time I would have gotten down there on the boat, he would have just been sending it back up here to attack. So by me walking, I not only get some troops back, but I hope to catch him. But kind of looks like he just decided to stay home, doesn't it? He did indeed. But we'll take the troops. Oh, come on. I've been going so fast, I would have caught him there. Trying to finish this war too fast, though. There we go. Oh, that was his whole troops destroyed. Good deal. A 12 and a 12. Nope. You guys get executed. Not worth anything. Okay. sowing some deceit. Oh, curses. This guy would be another good murder target I'd picked out. Wow. Instantaneous. Is my spy master against me? After that, we might want to swear spy master. What is she? Righteous empath. Yeah, I mean, she seems alright. Sure, embrace Odin. I don't know what you'll do here, but sure. Oops, wrong one. Sway you. Took some prisoners. You worth money? No. You could. Whoa. Do I want the weak hook on him? Nah, let's just get him. Yeah, that guy's a Chad. Easy victory. 575. Let's tee this up. And then I really do gotta take my doggo out. It is noon. I'll come back later. For show, Stenan. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Peace out. It is noon. Every day at noon, I take my doggo out for a short walk. Appreciate y'all that's been coming in or came in and hung out today. I will be back in like 10 minutes or so. He's got short legs, so we don't walk that long. But if you're enjoying the content, make sure you follow, subscribe. Otherwise, I just appreciate you hanging out. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Sorry for the dog. He's a whiny boy. Thank you. Peace out. Or BRB. We got back. Thank you to everybody that's been hanging out. Sorry about that, but the dog's gotta walk. He's gotta smell. He's gotta sniff. Go bathroom. You know, all the dog stuff. But now we're back for another good like 4 hours. Let's see. We set up this war. We got our schemes going. Anything else I thought of or wanted to do? We needed to check out this. Yes. Oster is not. This place is. And we can grant this to somebody. Gosh, he's too good. Too good. Let's see. Patient. Generous. Ambitious. Content. Zealous and brave. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. They should be semi-happy with me here. Let's see. Raise all. Say decision. Discussion, rather. Your champion in your session. To or in a secluded spot. I mean, I don't. I feel like there should be a better. How much dread do I have currently? 20 is all. Oh. I didn't want to kill them. Well, this guy's got a good aptitude for it. Oh, it's like, whoa, it's this person. Interesting. Alright. She's intimidated. It's kind of funny. I gave her the position after just killing my previous two people. Damn. Those were good fucking men. I didn't want to kill them. And all because he's a witch. I don't even care that he's a witch. I embrace the witch. I've got a fucking cannibal on my time, on my whatever. Who was? I thought it was Dagger. Yeah, but it didn't actually give me the... Because I already knew the secret. Cause he's the one that like confronted me to begin with. What the heck? What? The heck though? Okay. Captured his steward. Eh. They're pretty weak. Wow. I mean, he's I don't know why he's so bad. What he's got. Known for the dedication to the faith? Wondrous. Should be a clean take then. All that glitters. I mean, that's worth the 15, I feel like. Visited this guy up here, right? Yeah. He's getting a little big up there. Wow, they're actually... Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that was possible. Dude is growing. He's fighting them. He's allied to these guys. Hmm. Can't even offer to join without being allies? Okay. Oh, there goes my good spy master. Chancellor and champion. That. Put him there. Wait. There's only 4? What's this guy's skills? Also only 4. Hmm. Who is this guy? Chancellor and a champion. So he doesn't even really matter, actually. There. Alright, there's another victory. Ooh, valuable hostage. Money. Money. Maybe even more money. And I'll take him for all he's got. Might as well. Might as well. Okay, disband. Alright, I need a charm. Oh, he's actually pretty charmed. From the new guy. They are currently attacking. Who? Why? You guys are just asking for me to come in and take over. What do I have? Tell you. Fly. Four more years. It is very split up over here now. Probably gonna have to go islands after this. Ooh, upland actually swayed them, huh? deal. Easy victory. Wasn't even worried a bit. Curses. Would be a good murder target. Oh. Sister's queen. I tried to murder this guy? I have. Murder is primary error then. Ooh. Don't like him. These guys are got good troops that are just gonna keep coming back. Gosh darn it. At least their hold's small. Counselor Dagger died? No! This guy in? Gross. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, I gotta respawn to this text real quick. Let this play on slow. Oops. Sorry about that, y'all. Try not to take action on the stream there. But sometimes life calls. Ah, I'm gonna have to repel another wave. Rip the head off. Nice. I need to start looking at grabbing some prisoners, actually. Like him. Ransom your heir. Probably go ahead and execute you. And execute you. Come on, accept the... There it is. Okay. Can't wait to war on him for another 4 years. These guys are defending right now. Got 1,800 troops. These guys got 1,600 troops. Upland's really my only target. 1,700 though. But I can convert people to witchcraft. Interesting. 5% chances, although. Okay. Let's see what to do from here. How many places off am I? I need 7 more counties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that would do it. I could technically do it without Upland. I need some troops back, though. I think I come in and attack one of these guys before. Too far to interact, never mind. Okay. Do these guys before they get better ground. Keep pushing. Only thing is, these guys are gonna catch up and bite me in the ass. If I had good whatchamacalls it wouldn't really matter. Good people to pick from. Content, diligent, lustful. That's pretty decent. We'll throw him in there. Buys me a little bit of time. Not like he's gonna revolt anytime soon, too, I don't think. Oh my god, how did we beat their... They're not even landing, what? They're just giving it up. Nope. Have him come down here. Try and get rid of that. Yeah. I got destroyed, holy cow. Good deal, he got rid of the smuggling ring. Oh, he needs to get down here. Cancel. Yeah. We gave up that, what, too recently or not? Vestfold and Borderland. Vestfold and this one. Oh yeah, this one I could actually give up though. Let's see. This guy, grant to... That's pretty decent. Patient, lustful, and calm. Buy me a little bit more time. Okay, gotta give up Toonsburg now. Hey, Toonsburg, I can build the special building in. Maybe I don't want to give these places up then. Shoot. Oh, I already gave up that one, sadly. Hopefully he will die. Mm, sketchy, but he's a little scared of me, so it should work out. Let's see, I suppose if I'm gonna switch, I should switch. Create the duchy. Make primary title. Like the color better. And then, I mean, we could technically give up one of these. We're gonna move down to the south. Ooh, this dude's intelligent. Let's do that. There. We accidentally gave this up, but hopefully this guy dies without any heirs. Otherwise, we'll just work on taking that, making it ours. And this guy's already almost captured. Okay. Which we could go for the islands first, but kind of wanted to get these guys while they were in the middle of their war. Damn. Now they're at war with them too. Hmm. Can I take this island now then? Or anybody else tries to take them? They're just such easy little pickings. And it'll at least give me enough control to make the duchy. Being raided. Oh wow, yeah, they're gonna get away from that. That fiend. Damn fiend. How dareth he? Could go trap him down, but yeah. Got things to do. How's these guys' war progressing? Not well. Oops. Gain a hook on her, just in case. Those guys got themselves into so many wars. What the heck? I don't want no part of that. The heck? The 31? Okay. Good start on some palisades there. Gonna be the home base. Look the foe. Ooh, give me some gold, please. And you don't have any money for this guy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Give it a month to let my troops recharge. Your neighboring ruler won war against these guys. I don't like that. He's allying up. How long do I have a peace with these guys? Another 2 years. Be enough to do one battle up here, or one war up here, I think. Declare war. I shall take your island, or your area. Yeah, the place is about to get captured, isn't it? Sad. It's okay. We don't need it. Does make him a good target to kill, though. This guy? Oh, son of the Jarl. Also a good target. How many people would want to kill this guy, though? Not many. I don't know why it says I have 16 champions when I don't. 70-30. Good odds. Ooh. Spy Master for 34. That's gotta be a big hit there. Oops. 95, 95. Yeah, he gonna die. I pour my gifts into the soil. Herbs, milk, and honey. Yes, Freya 4. Aid of the Shadows. Patient, humble, and cynical. Heck yeah. Wait, what? $37 gold for that. Probably start doing hunting. We ride. $10 months. Good show. Nice. Very worth. They're also fighting to take control on taking their lands. That's great. Well, ain't that lucky? Sway him up. Let's murder. Hey, good deal. Free agent. No truce with you, bub. Let's wait a month. I'll be having that. Oh, I want to move this over there. There we go. Commoner was slain. Bad day. That takes care of his army. How big was this guy's army? Also 1,500. But hopefully I can get him off the disembarkment if he does try and attack. Ah, dang. Only 10? And murder the son instead. Dang, 91? What the? More? Is that his wife? No? Huh. It's the spy master. Beautiful. There. Happy medium. Alright, let's set him up here, actually. There. Ooh, valuable hostage. Money, money, money. 100 gold. We'll give 25 for the other one. I had 3. Alrighty, alrighty. 2 more territories. But I think I've got Bruce's, yeah, for 3 years, 4 years. I can't press them. Let's see. Need to create some titles. North Island, create. I need to create this duchy too, actually. I basically need more troops to press these guys. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, not gonna be able to get that anytime soon. This run, yeah, a lot of footmen. Bump each of those guys up. Chieftain and uncharacteristic towards me later. Let's change that to it. Huh? I mean, in my prison, but okay. Yeah, let's go to organized armies. Huh. Shoot, I should have been attacking these guys. Oh, you don't want to keep attacking now? Weird. Vassal had extramarital gods. I just ransom him back out. I love it. Doing well. Wait, this whole time I never selected a lifestyle? Oh my god. I wasted 16 years without a fucking lifestyle? Are you kidding me? Must have been way on autopilot, holy shit. Wow, I'm an actual fucking Pepega. I can't believe I've done this. Oh, Upland. Silly, silly guy. No. They found me out. Yeah, I gotta press for Upland. They're in such a vulnerable state. Starting with their allies. Damn, they joined right away. I probably could have just pushed them and got my kingdoms situated, but These guys will become a thorn if I don't. And they connect my top and bottom. Never want to see his face again. He's a pretty good fighter. For 11, we'll definitely take him. Alright, now let's go back and resupply. Lessons from the past. Studied an old battle. Attempt to translate. Push forward. Yeah, they're back at 100. Mercy for the mercenaries. Too drunk, throw them out. We gotta give these guys, okay, predicted arrival date. Perfect there. Space them out a bit so that they keep their supplies as long as possible. Really just want these guys to fight each other down, whittle each other down as much as possible while I slowly and surely take places. Ooh. I actually would have beat us there pretty handily, I think. No, Counselor died. Chancellor. Whatever. Captured a champion. 22. Pretty old though. I'm so mad at myself that I did not pick a fucking lifestyle. Hello, Stenin. What was your previous playthrough? Champions wounded, nothing I can do. I started down here and conglomerated all, like, the majority of that stuff. Before that, I think I did another northern playthrough. And I've done a playthrough like there. I think that's about it. I usually do the northerns. I'm very, very north heavy. Neighbors' war resolved. Doing a truce with them. See, he's resupplying. He's capturing. Gotta make sure to watch these guys. He's going around to try and take back some land, I think. Need to not get pushed from the south right now. Siege 1, good deal. What's the... Okay, you can stay there for a bit. Champion wounded, good deal. Why is the battle so in their favor? Hold on. Get over there as soon as possible. What? Combat with a 521. Based. Doesn't matter that I've got more than 500 because they're all weaker. That's gonna be close actually. Holy shit. All elite quality, light fun is 30 levy. Oh my god, I have like no good troops in that army. I have only the footmen in there. What kind of split is that? I'm gonna win by just a fucking scrape of their teeth. Don't know if I should continue. Let's say you will probably win. Where's he retreating to? Oh gosh. What's this guy got? This guy's got all the good people. And he just got a good. Whereas this guy's now in attrition. Gonna take over the world this campaign and lie to me. So you won't take over the world in this campaign anymore. What? What are you talking about, Stenin? I've said repeatedly that the goal of this campaign is to take over the world. I don't get what you're talking about, bud. Fuller maimed Carl. Good, good. This fight's going way better. And oh my god, champion got his head ripped off. Not good. But that should be one. Cheapers. It's still so, like, not weighted, even though I've got, like, 6 times their size. Holy shit. Alright, let's bring him down to there. This guy, once he gets back... I need him back in combat. Hook on, doesn't matter. Victory, defeat, victory. They've got troops moving in from over there. That's not good. Okay, let's bring him back up there. Enough supplies. Show me all your lands now. Be all the purple. Cradlog. We got this coastal area up there, a couple islands. Taking over this middle area, and then we'll hopefully have a kingdom. But yeah, it's gonna take quite a few streams to get the entire world. It's gonna take probably, I'd say, 40-50 hours of playtime roughly. Definitely not something I'll be able to do in a day. Let's see. Might as well just press that advantage there. Converge on this side too. Yeah. Ah. Okay, good rolls to start. Oh yeah, we didn't even need the reinforcements. Let's see, this is the last territory here. We should win the war after we take control of their last place here. Let's see. Station these guys there. All these guys start taking over. They're getting well supplied. They'll be getting troops back. Perfecto. Press claim of, I don't know what that place is. Oh, cool. Let's see, by the time we get out of this war, yes, our truces will be done. We'll be able to unify Iceland up there. Oops, hit the mic. They're sieging down here with 300 troops. Really? This should be an easy cleanup here. Siege 1, took some prisoners. Oh, his son, that might be worth something, right? Ransom these guys out. Execute the young one, I suppose. Enforce demands. Disband all. Hey. Now then. Dismiss. What is this? Decision. Found a new kingdom. Wait. He became the culture north. Ah, nice. New culture head. Hold on, hold on. So I can found a kingdom even though my size isn't 30 or more? Found a new kingdom. An entirely new kingdom. I wonder what the benefits or negatives of doing that versus just founding this title are. You know? Because if I become the king, yeah, it makes more sense to become king of Sweden because it comes with, what would the word be? So, like, these people up here will be more likely to vassalize under me once I'm king of England, and along with them too, which would just be less work for me. Yeah, I don't know why you'd ever not just become king. Now, mighty king, yeah. Now my people are gonna be mad at me for having all these things, though. Too many duchies, so gotta break some stuff up. Let's see if anybody will vassalize real quick. Close. Oh, he's real close. He's just gonna take a small push. What about this guy up here? He's close. She is not close. I'm gonna have to take her out. Okay. I need to get rid of some duchies. The duchy I want, I don't have yet. So, which duchy should I keep? Probably this one for now. So let's get rid of this one. Let's see. Grant to that guy. And then this guy, calm and patient, or content and brave. You calm and patient. Grant you the title of that. That's fine. Okay. Now then, I do want to keep. Well, that's a small duchy, so I probably should get rid of that one actually. This the islands? This is the islands. Who wants this? Patient and humble? You get that. Yep. You rule the islands. I'm losing my marshals every time I freaking do this. Your vassal and champion. Let's see. They still not like me for having too many duchies? That's a bad example. I think we're good now. Do need to get rid of territory though, it would seem. Let's see. Neither of them like me. So let's grant this to this random guy. And then let's grant this to somebody that actually likes me, along with... Oh, I don't even have that yet. Well, when I can create it, you'll get it. Yeah, the Duchy of Upland. Okay. And then I won't have to worry about these guys. That's my next goal then, is the Duchy of Upland. These guys are separated. That's my territory up here, except for... I guess this guy's still mine. Whatever, how's he like? Yeah, he doesn't like that I own this and that, but that's okay. Let's see this guy. He's so close. This guy. Would he do it for a gift? Yes. And this girl we want to go to war with. don't create the Kingdom of Europe or the Empire of Europe later. I was gonna say, yeah, the kingdom doesn't really make sense to me to make your own, especially that early on. I don't know, but the Empire, that I might mess around with. But yeah, again, I'm going for like a pretty specific idea in my mind just because I know how it plays out to a point. Because yeah, again, going for the total war or the total domination, you know. Ooh, notable guess. Woot woot. Tons of notable guess. What? Oh my god, what is going on? People are coming from far and wide. Damn, I need gold. Gold poor. I need it for that, and I need it for titles. I probably shouldn't be just blowing gold like I am. Yeah, I need those duchies. Oh well. Maybe we'll get lucky here with some good captures. Let's see. He became a part of the realm. Good, good. And we're swaying this guy over there to become part of the realm. Who else would be within the... Maybe him, actually. Secret exposed. Crimes can't go unpunished. Even though I just ransom you back out. Oh, county control. I got my die on county control. I do not put it there. Don't have any cultures we need to change over. Speed this up. Take this territory. Ooh, martial guidance. That's good. Enforce our demands. So be it. Disband. Ba-da-ba. There we go. Okay. Kingdom has been unified for the most part. Missing a couple territories, but we're working on getting some of them. And then this guy, Nordmark. It's 1,500 troops. Not much. He's part of the territories. Let's see. Hold on. So if I took... Yeah, they're Sweden now, so again. Ugh. Primary heir is this person who already has primary heirs going to. Would fall after Erica? Bjorn? Yeah, it's all just a straight line down. He's attacking West Franca? Keepers. That guy needs to be put down a notch. I suppose I could open up a front with him. These guys only have 900 troops? Whoa. Small allies. Defending against... Part of Sweden attacking them. Feel like I should attack them to make sure that Sweden cannot have it. Yeah, I really just need to keep them in check. If I could get big enough, I could invade their kingdom, but I have to get pretty fucking big. County control, we need it. Also, it's time to start looking for a wife. Let's see, what do we want most out of this? Anywhere on the succession line? Nico. He's fourth on the succession. Etabolia. This. Smaller. Yeah. A little bit closer at least. How's she in the succession? Like second? There. Boys, of course. Yugoslavia, Pavel. The girl's name? Slava? I fourth as well. But if I started murdering off those kids, I'd only be 3 kids away. Pavel, Bor, and Leszek. Who is this Pavel? Interesting. Also, she'd only be 9. What do we got here? Kingdom of Estonia? Abby, is she in the line of succession? No. What's her name? Bergpora? Wait, she's primary heir? Hello? Interesting. Where are these people located? I like that. They've got good troops. They're a little far away. But that would be good to have that free land later on. How old is she? 10? I think they are gonna win. Yeah, these guys are at war. Primary heir. Alicia. She's third in there. It's not bad. Where are they located? A little closer. They still have to take the waterways. Yeah, let's do it. I like these people. Stop. We get an alliance. We both get that. Yeah. I like it. Excellent. Now, time to do some deceit in the family. Let's go ahead and... Well, I mean, could I murder him? Then it would fall to my wife. Or we could murder a wife to ensure there's no more kids. He's got a concubine. Let's just try and murder him, you know? Make the future wife... I guess I don't... How old is she? They can be easily broken. Gotta go your input dinner is saying, oh. The show, Stenan. Thanks for hanging out with us. I've already clicked murder, so I kind of got to go through with it. Now, if I click off it, I can't go back to it. Yeah, they're powerful, really. Let's do some swaying. Oh wait, I've got a sway going. Why am I swaying him? Oh right, I was swaying him to get him to convert. Okay, let's let that finish out. Damn, not swayed. Good control, good deal. Let's that place. Oh my god, Sweden actually took them so fast. What? Or did they get vassalized? They had to vassalize them. Gosh, I should have gone to war with them instead. Just me and Sweden vying for control right now. It's crazy. Stewart has insulted me. Losum churl. 20 gold and 75 of that. Yeah, that's worth. Especially because that might push him over into vassal. Oh, he's at war. No. Wait, who's? Really? Really? Hmm. So yeah, stop the vassal war. He loses 10 opinion in him, that's fine. Knock off the bullshit, dude. I was about to vassalize him. Oh my god. Then you have to spend more because he defied you? A little bitch. Little punk. Oh. How dare he? Damn. Who's this? Your vassal? Local celebration. Yeah, we'll do that. $117 gold for that. All right, we got this. We gotta make this work. Big investment. It does not split armies very well at all. Am I spy master? Gross. Monthly payday.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
Oh, I good. How's Crusader kinging it?
Oh, good, good. What you up to?
Just about to finish my Lost Ark dailies and warmed up some leftovers to eat.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I think they're gonna go try and take that back. Hopefully this will be enough to take it over. Nope, it was not. Send both of them up there then. $25 for each of them. Nice. Little comeuppance. Will expire, doesn't matter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Known as a deeply pious man, surely my devotion to others should be known for something good in this life, not only next. Number of people would do well at reminding them of God. I am in the All-Father's good graces. Shouted from the taps. I've been too lenient. Highest liege. I'll take some gold. Yeah. Agent joined. Ooh, good, good. Hey, aren't I the culture head? Innovations. suppose we stick with moats. Established. Oh, wow. Forgot about all that. Nice. Champion killed Halfdan. Halfdan. Half a Dan. Command enforcement. These all. Got a way around that, didn't I? Let's see, your vassal and champion. I mean, be better as my goatee. But he won't be that. I really want this. Like, really want this. Like, I'm gonna do it, yeah. Yeah. That's too big of a whatever. Numby. Let's see. How long till my wife grows up? Still a long time. Sweden is the thorn in my side right now. They only have 1,100 no diplomacy. Time to let the subjugation war begin. Your wife might be cheating? I don't even have a wife. I'm only betrothed to a like 11-year-old or some shit. She's not even in my court. I don't know about that. Don't rightly know. Yeah, I think I think this is the time. He's weak. I've got the resources. Let's do it. And we are going to ask our ally on this one. I want this over in a reasonable amount of time. The only thing is, oh shit. If I take this, I'm gonna have 2 king titles. Which means I can only have 1 son. Otherwise, I have to kill the other son. Which isn't a big problem, because I haven't had any children yet. I've been very careful about that. But yeah. I gotta take a quick bio break, go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna start our war on Sweden. We'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. We back. About to start our war here. They were currently attacking Frank, winning. Seems odd. But, it's the best way to do this. Probably to start here, take the top and go into their capital. That way it'll give me a little area. Well, I could just kind of cut off the top too. Come in here. That's a lot of territory to walk through. If I do it here, I'm instantly in their stuff. Got the ally in the war, nice. Gonna help a lot. Movement speed. There. Need to act how you think is best. Now I'm gonna have them spread out, but not spread out, but close by each other, but both taking over individual territories, I think. Good job, Marshall. Let's sway you yourself a little bit there, bud. Once you get in the wrong idea. Okay, they are sending a small attack force. Really, raiders are attacking me? Why? Sorry, or cat-in-law. Go and die. Okay, they're actually taking over territory as well. That's nice of them. Left the world sad. And so now my wife. Nice. Okay. Let's sway her, actually. I can't, 'cause she's a child. That's good to know. It works out the same. Morar is under siege. Okay. They're en route. Decisive win. So this must be my bad troops. No? Split them up weirdly. Only bowmen here. But that might work, honestly. Okay, now it looks like they're coming to attack Toonsburg. Where are these guys going? They're going to do that battle up there, really? Why don't you guys go help me out at Toonsburg, huh? They are. Nice. Take the home advantage now. Oh my god, really? Just danced around each other down there. Right, they're defending there. Okay, we're gonna catch him finally. Wounded the commander. Nice. Looks like they destroyed them. Or they got on their ship and sailed, one of the two. That's got to be a heavy blow for them. Playing a dangerous game here. I don't want to send him all the way around, but these guys might block me out. Hmm. Then for a physician. Ugh. What? Okay. Alright. That doesn't seem normal, but okay. I don't like that form of treatment. Okay, we took another territory. They have regained some troops. Like for them to go up and around. Really? Use the only air? Try and break that up a bit. Why are they going down? Glad to be well again. Seems they're headed this way. Suppose I should check and see if anybody's got any negatives. Really, they should all be taking care of those things themselves. Yeah. Leave them on troops for a bit. What was I thinking I wanted to check in on? I don't remember. Don't matter. There we go. They're all moving in. Perfecto. Ransom, sure. It was worth 100. Holy shit. I actually clicked on that. Oh my god. Please get there. Ugh. So close. So close. Who's she? Eh. Execution. Who's he? Execution. My gosh, that was too close. Whew. Duchy of Oplan. Create. And then I think it was this guy that we wanted to give it to. Or is this? Not that guy. Oh, that was my good spy master. Oh, well. Throw him on and sway yourself. Valuable hostage. Captured son and heir. Hmm. $28, $35. I think even if I sell him, it's going to be close to victory. And he's worth 200 gold. Holy buckets. Yeah, I gotta sell him. No, not as close as I thought, actually. Oh, I added 38 and the... an idiot. Getting on a boat? Really? My guys are gonna rest here for a month, probably. Get their supplies and their troops back. And then you go there. I guess you go here. They're really gonna just leave? I mean, they're probably gonna come up and try and attack elsewhere, but like... Still seems like a poor idea to me. You're wasting time. Where's my allies? Did they finally retreat? No, they're still here. Yeah, there's no way they get enough anything now. They're gonna have a ton of points by taking their capital. Don't think that's gonna matter. Being
Hello.
raided.
Ew, let this guy in here.
Yellow.
What was open?
Yeah.
Hard.
Here, yeah, I know you did, Logan.
What?
How are you?
War's going good.
Good.
That's good.
Being raided again. Little punks.
Still no power pass.
Unexpected visit. What are you writing? Child heritage? Oh. I mean, whoop-de-doo-dah, dude. I don't care. Hmm. 60 from occupying counties. Plus 10 is 70. Plus 28. Like 2 points off, aren't I? Really want to just kill his heir, so he won't try and come back and kill me later.
We only have the 2 guild tasks right now.
I could not get cube, bro.
Huh?
I re-rolled the kill. Not get the cube one to show up.
You must be far away, you're a robot, but the cube's already on here though. We have cube and you mean boss rush?
Yeah, whichever one we don't
You must be so
99%.
far away, I can't hear shit.
Hopefully we just get it from attrition by the time we
I
get
didn't
up
I've
there.
never done it. I didn't know you had to re-roll them like that. I thought you could just choose. That's crazy talk.
Gonna stick to his guns. He might get it. Oh, we might get that first, though. Ha ha ha. Malish, yeah. He's gonna hate me because I executed his family. Got the Kingdom of Sweden. Get some vassals. He becomes my vassal. Yeah, he's gonna hate me. Where's his actual lands and all this? Hmm. Probably shouldn't have killed his kid. But hey, what are you gonna do? Trusting and diligent, brave. Perfect. You take that. take all those other punks off my hands. Get some good people. Just how much does he hate me? I could get rid of -40 plus give him plus something. But it does put him in a position to negatively affect me. Do that and let's have him. I'll send him some gold. I'll sway him.
Coley, Coley, Coley.
Hello.
Hey.
See if we can get him on our side. Touchy Viking. This one is the one that I do want to keep. Create. And then
Alright.
this one. Be granting to. That guy. Grant title. Get at anything? No. I'll just have to charm you eventually. Dude, blackmailing this guy does. I have no idea. Interesting. So if I have high tribal authority, I could revoke his title. Willingly, basically, is what I'm getting at. Never messed with that. That's actually really cool. That'd be useful if I had the tribal authority. 645 and 645. Let's see. This one just gives rid of the 10. Might as well get going on it because I think it's another 5 years before you can change it. 10 years, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Should have done that even earlier, honestly. Military. I should get more military going at this point. Let's see. We've got light footmen, scrolls. Probably want kind of land. Plains, Tega, plains, and Tega. They could get a minus in Tega? No. Harsh winter, though. Not that bad. Let's get a group of horses going. And those pikemen, too? Let's fill out the ranks. Along with that, let's increase. Well, that's just so much. You could do both of these for the same cost, which we will do. Gotta make sure nobody wants to mess with us here. Getting close to that, okay. Honestly, wouldn't be too bad. How close are they to the kingdom of... Nah, they're pretty far. But also come down here and mess with them. Now they got a lot of allies. Well, Pretty weak allies. I've never tried to take part of that early. That might be a good idea. Still don't have a son. How old is she? 15? Okay, next year. We're still in fine condition. Not great, but we have the fecund, so that's alright. I'll increase our fertility later on. Invading this guy's kingdom would be pretty pog. It'd create such a good foothold over here. But we need more of that. We don't really have any more titles that we can create easily. Let's see. We've got the kingdom of both of those. These people, what? Are pretty close to vassalizing. Who am I trying to win over right now? Oh yeah, that's right. That fucking guy. Got at least a couple of those pass by. How far does my rule does extend up to there too? How's he at war with? He is losing that battle. Okay, we'll let that roll out. This guy is allied to pretty big people actually. Their pretty combined forces are nice. These people I could sway over. Let's see, I don't really want to fuck with these unless I'm doing the whole thing. It's pretty small. Small allies. I could get some more land over here, which may not be a bad idea. Spending in a raid right now. Allied to my own people. Allied to... Oh, High King of Estonia, who only has 1,000 troops. He could also be swayed if he wasn't at war. Oh wow, we've got land all the way over into here, huh? Means I could start attacking into this place, which would be good. How are we on? Yeah, Kingdom of Finland, we can get 9 territories, so I should probably start pressing over here. These guys got allies, though. Who's this? Him. I don't want to mess with them yet. Wait for them. Nyland. They're allied to these people. Have a decent group of people. Jeepers. Still only 2,700, and I could sweep those 3 places pretty quick, honestly. These guys also allied to them. Holy cow, these are just everybody's friends. These guys are already in a war. They might not join.
1415 to 1445. Do I just hold on to Argos gear and keep taking it above 15? Logan?
What?
1415 to 1445. Do I just hold on to Argos gear and keep taking it above 15?
Can't afford that because they're not the same faith.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I think so.
It just says to hold on to preordained diligence till I can get my 45 gear. Which I guess means I'll just have to take it all the way up.
Need more prestige. See if I'll take her as a concubine. He will. Ah, so close. Have to wait for the sway attempt. In the meantime, I need a war target. I don't have the prestige to do one of the big battles though, so I guess I just chill. He's close to converting. He's at war. I'm trying to think what else I could do to make him like me. But there's really nothing I can do. Just need to wait for this to go through because I already invested a little bit of time in it. Could go for a hunt. Probably be a good time to call a feast too when I get some more gold. Betrothed can now marry. They're now vastly inferior. My executed members of her family. I want to go through with this marriage. I've wasted so much time on her now. I've wasted 6 years on her. They had a much stronger army back then, though. But I don't know who I'd get for a marriage. I doubt there's anybody that good. Right? This at least comes with free land. In terms of a wife, that great. That's her bet. Excuse me. But she is good health, which is a positive. I'm gonna do it. Let's start by seducing her. Oh, that abandons that scheme, though. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't do that and that. Dang. Okay. Well, we need to make that guy slightly less unhappy with me. And we need to do this guy. No, now he's at war. Great. Ah, he's gonna get creamed too. Man. What could I do? No, I can't really do much to save him. He's got to somehow pull out a win. Unless I also declared war and just swept him, but yeah, that wouldn't do much. Damn. Well, I just wasted time. Let's see. Hopefully they do something over there. I'm getting stalled out. These guys have 19 troops. Let's just declare war and take his stuff. Yeah, especially because it's only faith. Oh, wait, I guess, yeah, like lane next to it. I would don't even Estonia. It's not worth your time. Peace treaty I entered into upland is flawed. Nice. Good job, dude. Not that it really matters. Well, Estonia tried to save them. I don't really know why, but they tried. No freebie events that whole time, but he is swayed a little bit. I would like to get going on. Well, I don't need to sway him anymore. I guess swaying the wife. Oh. Hey, pregnancy right off the bat. Good deal. Hmm. Might have a shot at it. Nice little execution. Let's see. I'm curious now that I'm thinking about it. I can't do anything. Oh, can't do anything, so I'm already scheming. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. Its own little duchy, huh? Low county control in Gotland. Oh. HW40. Oh gosh, they're doing some battling. Are you helping them? Huh? Ooh, barely. Take it. Newborn daughter. That's good. Grandma. Did it twice in a row. Meant to be. Let's see, right off the bat, he's going to be stewardship focused. Hey, she got the intelligent trait. Good deal. Fine, maternal. What am I thinking? We want claims. Any claim. He's actually not that far down. Second and not bad. Let it go right a little bit longer before we find one. We've got enough. We could start a new war. Got 3 duchies. How close are we? Oh, we're so close. Can we make any more? Oh, we can make the duchy title here soon, which would give us enough. Then we could do kingdom invasion. Slap up all them counties. These people, yeah, they're probably dead. Which means I gotta deal with these guys at some point. Need to wait and see if they make a child and then try and get my child in with them. Probably time for an antiquarian, but I don't have any good ones. Quarters. Okay, that's build maintenance. Yeah. I messed up, so I gotta switch now. I don't know when I'll need this actually, but I need to know thyself. Didn't sway my wife. Sad. Oh wait, Guardian, that's good. Educate, yeah. Still need a war target. And how much does this cost? 1,000? How much is this? 375? I think I should just save up and go for that. Is it for this 125, right? Yeah, it gives 300. Works out so well. Okay, let's create this. Bam, create. Does mean I need to give it up. Grant to humble, diligent. Yes, that and Visby. Means I can go up here, declare war. Oh my gosh. 15 away. Okay, that should only take a couple months. I guess that doesn't really matter. Should instead try and kill this guy. Well, they seem to like him over there. This guy? A little bit better chance. Couple months away still. It'd be my pleasure. There we go. I will be taking all of your lands. Glory is widely known. Am I at full knights? I am. Bishop. They're all good. We want our ally for this bit. Yeah, I don't have the things to spend it on even. Hostile army. Oh no. Why would I do such a thing? Farewell. Yeah, those guys are not doing good in their war. Let's see. They were already helping the war somehow. Hey, the wife was swayed. Nice. Let's go for one more sway. I seized beautifully stick horse. Beautiful stick horse, might I say. Nice. Siege 1. Prisoner taken. You worth anything? No? Let's check that out. Child opinion plus 10. Okay. Must be a child to equip as an inventory. Interesting. I can't... You... Clicked on whatever's below that, didn't I? Hopefully it wasn't important. Probably should have saved that for when I have a boy. Shoot. Go that way. Oh well. Oh well. Swayed him with that gift. Come into the fold. Become a part of us. Guy's still looking pretty good for 43. Yes. So yeah, we've got the majority of these two. And then... Actually doing pretty good. More than 80%. Oh wow, I didn't know it did that. Okay, that's nice. 90 is 80% of them. Okay. Ooh, enough for this. Perfect. Fertility would be not the worst. Child opinion. Dynasty gets better education traits. I could just invest in the dynasty. In the family. Increase skills with age. Oof. Glory. Marriage acceptance. Don't really have a problem with that. Man, that's pretty good though. Vassals. Porter and guest. Better guest. Guest recruitment. That's good. Haiti. Oh, that's a really good one. Inheriting good. Reinforcing good. Oh, dang, that's really good too. Natural Dread, that's really good. So many good ones. Let's go with the congenital traits on the hope that I'll at least get, or my wife will at least get pregnant once more, right? Surely. Have him just kind of stand by and keep regenning. Both of those guys are getting kind of worked over right now. Curses. Who am I trying to murder? Oh, yes. Let's switch it up. Oh, shoot. Oh, and they're trying to take back over here. Brr. Guns. Join me in the third Jorvik conquest. What? Don't tell me this is actually the third attempt at this conquest. All they got? 1,500? Yeah, I'll come help out. Sure. My war should be over soon, hopefully. Oh. I don't like that. Too even for me. Wow, that is scarily even. Glad I did not send them forward into the fray. Dang. Probably because I have a guy that hates me doing those things, but that's okay. Oh, let's just try and murder some random person. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Troubling translation. I'll buy you a better book. Arm. Taken, okay. Should hopefully be close to an end here. I can go help the wife out. Really? Thought that would be enough. Darn. How's her war going? Not great. Have him start going that way. Okay, let's stop that. And let's attempt deduction now. Hey, much better. And they're gonna try and take some land back, but I don't think there's enough time for them to even try. I'll manage fine on my own, thank you very much. I don't want no weak hook out there. Okay, siege 1, nice. Enforce the demands. Woot woot. You guys, let's see. You get to that coastline, you get to this coastline. Above the domain by a lot now. Possession of something, someplace that should be mine. Faithful vassal has come before me, so I grant him chieftain of. This guy wants which county? He wants Oob Midu. Okay. Sure. You can have it. Alright, so this somebody's got. This somebody's got. Okay, so we got all the duchies already. What's up here? Who are they fighting? They're such easy pickings. Gotta keep pressing them, I think. But I have to finish this war over at the other side, don't I? Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, back to getting rid of places. So like, who owns this barony? Oh my gosh, it's huge. Oh, they have that. Okay. And what about this duchy? He's got it. Okay. Well, let's grant that to you. Transfer. Only gets the 1+. Okay. Who's the duchy here? He seems like a reasonable person. No. I should have kept that place. Damn it. I'm an idiot. There, back down to 5. She's got people she's got to keep in line now that are more loyal to me than they are to her. Got rid of the faction targeting me. Need to host a feast. And I need to finish this war. Can't go on a hunt yet. Could build something though. Well, not quite. Is it 200? It's 200 I can. My lands are so spread out. Oh well. Where are my lands, I guess? I got... Have to grant this to champion. Can I transfer him? No, I don't have that Dutch yet. Shoot. Okay. Whoops. Oh well. Oh yeah, I've also got this still. Throw up a palisade there. scheme discovered. Of course it has been.
Caw.
Ah,
Dad says hi.
my God.
Mm. What you doing, buddy?
Just got done doing the alt for the day. Now I'm doing the main for the day. Had to set
Oh,
up new
just
Luna
headed over there.
stats.
Oh.
Damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Should have been quicker to get over there.
Dear.
Taking that Dutchie. Try Rose. A budding interest. No, he's just gotcha. So you are become a day of practice. Intentions, let's see. Yeah, let's go for a walk. My vassal has accused my other vassal of capitulating with her lover. Crimes cannot go unpunished, gods. So now, hold on a moment. I'm at a very unique opportunity. So this, yeah, who's her primary heir? Her mom? So acted tyranny. Red spends 100 paid. Hold on, I gotta bio break real quick. Gotta use the restroom. Too much decision. BRB. Way back. Sorry about that. Okay. So let's see. I got this gal in jail. I don't like her. She doesn't like me. What does moving to the dungeon do? Thrown in the dungeon, lowering her health and angering her close family. Okay, so just it's kind of like a way to slowly die. But torture isn't seen. As any form of, yeah, it doesn't, she doesn't, that, I can do that. That doesn't matter. And then I can torture her. 75 tortured me. Rightful imprisonment. Yeah. This guy. Who's this guy? My prisoner. He's not worth anything. Can't execute him. Negotiate. I guess I do that. Make him renounce his claims. Had to be done. Badge. Keep bribing. Go ahead and negotiate a release now that I've broken her. And see how that changes. Let's just see how that plays out, you know? I don't want her to die in my jail. Lots of enemies joining the war, but they haven't done much yet. First castle's almost captured, but it was weakened. I think that's gonna be an easy victory. Need to start cranking out more kids. Sorry, I gotta respond to the wife. Okay, sorry about that. Hey. Okay. Part 1 done. Oh, good a chance. 5% all. Ugh. %? Is all? Holy cow. Not a very good swayer. Hey, let's go. Yeah, they're getting off the base even. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Almost taking it over. I seized animal figurine as well. Nice. All right, create that there, Dutchy. Man, let's see. We got give out some territories, huh?
Lucas, you pogging?
Oh, I'm trying to. I'm pretty good. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna give up these guys. Guys terrified of me. Stubborn and honest. Stubborn, adequate. Ambitious. I don't see any good traits. Patient. That's a good candidate right there. Grant that to... Well, yeah. Let him be a little bit stronger than the other guys. Transfer over. And they can fight amongst themselves a bit if they need to. What's going on here? War of tyranny against this dude? Huh. Guess I don't like him there. Okay. We really need another child. What did this artifact I get do to me? Do for me? Stress gain minus 4%. I mean, I guess that's decent. Let's see, we need to start changing culture over. And probably spreading faith. This guy, he almost doesn't hate me. Anything I can do? Ward wise? No. What about guardianship? Let's see, how do I look at that? Vassals. He is my biggest vassal right now, actually. What could I do to make her happy? Nothing really. Offer a ward to her, but that doesn't really do anything. How many territories? That's only 2, of course. Well, I guess, yeah, for the cost, I should try to get as much as I can. So let's declare war on him. And raise all here. I'm sorry to bring you honor and happiness, please tell me. Play a wolf, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna do the whatchamacallit to me? No risk factor. Secret exposed. Crimes cannot go unpunished. Yep, I'll be taking that. foragers. Yeah, we can spare some gold for the toilet peasants. That was a quick hunt. The lost puppy, huh? Quick little payoff, huh? Noble guest, accomplished commander, huh? Oh wow, 30. Take him. Wonder. Hmm. Oh no. Not the daughter, but the son. I'm at a loss for words, I guess. Don't know those people, but sure. Could really use another son. Or a son there, girly. Wife o' mine. Daughter. Let you have the daughter, but the old one days. Sorry. Had more gold. Let's see. Now I need to save up some gold, it would seem. Do I have... Hmm. I want to wage war on these guys. I think I do. But I don't have the whatchamacalls it, so I need either 250 to make that new kingdom or some other way to get prestige. Doing well militarist. I would like a son before I started getting concubines by this lady. But it just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Wish I knew what were the things, you know, what actually made it good or bad for them. Oh well. Yeah, I can't do much right now. Close my eyes. Damn. Time to make her a witch then in the meantime, huh? Let's see, so we're waiting for 325, I think. How is this guy not dead? Haven't I been doing this for a while now? Yeah. Do no more than is necessary. I only consume raw vegetables and herbal teas for a week. Good job. Let's see. This. Oh, he's doing organizing it. Bringing them back to this stuff. Let's have him do that one. Grab a random one and do it. Getting close to being able to create the Kingdom of Sampi. No gold of mine. Wondrous, he's dead. Split up his kingdoms rather well. Don't want him to get Denmark put together. Find myself fascinated. Sure, study. Ew. Unseemly. Yeah, that's enough. Paragon of Virtue. Okay. How are we doing on our culture? Somehow we got set back quite a ways. I look ill. Look like a ghost. End up being my daughter who rules for me next. Yeah, there's no way they'll offer Vassal. They'll take Vassal. Let's see, how many territories do they have? 1, 2. Wait a second. They have 3, okay. 75 a pop versus a duchy for 375. Wow, okay. I mean, these people I'm gonna do duchy, but then these guys I'm just gonna piecemeal them, I think. I didn't even look to see who they were. Oh, these people actually have some troops now. Try and make this quick, huh? Yay, I lost the trade L. Glad to be well again. Killed her when I had the chance, huh? We'll attempt to sway her after we get done trying to make a witch. Is this even mine? Come on. Convert with me. Whoops. Sorry, wrong window. Hey, good deal. My wife is blackmailing me. Are you kidding me? What is this? I thought we were lovers, huh? Don't know what she could possibly want out of it. Seed one, good deal. You can start advancing then. Yeah, I can't make her convert, sadly. My god. What? No shot. Get in there. Come on. What the fuck? Oh god. How? Why? Why do they have to run all the way up there to get on a boat and leave? Are you kidding me? Come on now. What's the point of that? Even formed new alliance. Of course he did. I'm so confused on how we lost that battle. I should have been paying more attention, apparently. They had 4,000 troops. My other guys just didn't make it there in time. Hey, newborn son. Nice. Let us name him out after you. Wow. Okay. Yeah, if you want to. Then let us go into embracing celibacy. Bam. Bam. And now we'll take any concubines that come our way. Okay. I'm gonna fall behind just a few days after, yeah. Oops. But at least some of the time they'll be restoring their shit. Let's see. 3-3, yeah, they're running, they know. Come on, dude, get there. Oh my god, I didn't. I spaced him out too far, didn't I? Shit. 2 times in a row. I fucking suck. I should have known. Ugh, I needed to be super precise there. Oh my god, he's just gonna go ahead anyways. Probably win my ass. My god, I'm a fucking idiot. I should have won that goddamn shit so easily. Oh, so mad at myself right now. Why? Who's his primary heir? What? Will inherit the kingdom of Novigrad. How the fuck? I mean, I guess I gotta murder him, right? Troops are all the way over here, holy shit. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual fucking idiot. If they would have just gone in at the same time. Oh my god, I'm playing on. Okay. I'm actually throwing a little bit. I need to just chill out. Oh, now she'll become my soulmate. Oh gosh, I need to educate my son. Have him be a learning. Never started with learning. Educate child. Wait, what? Oh. Need to go about this in a smart, fashionable way here. There we go. Got them both at the same time. Good, good, good. There we go. Okay. Right. Am I still swaying? Oh. Alright. Doing good so far. Need to bring it back nice and slow. You hang out there, get some stuff back. That's okay. That's alright. This guy's gonna be fully rested. I could end the war right now. Or 100 gold. Only 10 months, honestly, it's better to end the war now, I think. Because now that I'm making gold, it's, yeah, much better to just be done with the war. Okay. Kingdom of Lapland, huh? Top realm, Kingdom of North. Huh. So I guess there's no way you could do, like... of your... Basically just be taking them and putting them under your title. Takes 54 years to do that, though. I was just curious. Yeah, as it stands right now, I mean, I have one primary heir. I've embraced celibacy. I shouldn't have any more heirs. So I shouldn't lose anything upon succession. As far as the wife goes, yep, he's the primary heir now. Odd and Grimma. Ah, that's some pretty badass children name, actually. Kids' names. Let's see. See, I really can just keep pressing hard on wars now. I should just piecemeal that out, I think. Two, only be 150 versus 325. Let's just surround him. Cut him off as much as possible. Agent join scheme. Okay. Agent removed from scheme. Okay. There. Pay off a couple people. Yeah. Well, these guys have gotten split up a bit. That's good for me as well. Start working on Finland. I don't like to mess with the hunters. They always stab me in the back, I swear, every time. Every dang time. Little war over here. Let this progress. With suspicion. Come to help with the dining hall. She deserves all the credit. The books, the poor books. He recognizes true intelligence. Things are looking good. Now it's time for bed. Aw. Till next time. Got the Eager Revealer too. Reveler. Oh, we handily fought that off. That's good. Won that. Took some prisoners. Anybody worth money? Yeah, 10 gold will do. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Probably not going to make him want to, yeah, vassalize, but I don't think he would have anyways. How are they doing? They're holding their territory strong. They're rebuilding. It's time to up these up. They're expensive, but they strong. Let's see, do I turn my attention to these guys? Oh my god, they have so many allies. Actually allied to quite a few people. Holy cow. Decent group sizes. Some of them low, some of them low. I know. They seem to have left themselves rather vulnerable. Only 2 territories for that? 2 there as well. 2, 2, 4. Take it. Oh, is that not mine? Oh. This is fine. Costed. 95% chance we'll take that. How convenient. First in line, don't care. Create the duchy. Oh, I've got a duchy to create. Oh, he got both trades too. Didn't even think to look till now. Poke. Poke. Back to being under siege, huh? Two months, 3 months, really. handsome man. Yeah, sensible to ask Grandma what she thought. What was I looking at? Faction. Missive Wolf. Oh god. 0% chance that you die. Okay. 73 to 1. We like that. Apparently people don't like King Carmine. Carmen? I didn't really look. I took High Chief prisoner during the siege. We'll be close without the sun. Hey, Novice Hunter, that's good. Oh yeah, I can create a new duchy. 2 new duchies. Okay, so I can do both those. Probably and not worry about it. Okay. Do I still own this? I do. I could entrust it to somebody I actually want to. Perfect. I'll be having that duchy there too. I think I do. Let's see. Finish reading the latest letter. The success. Let's see. Try to get a little bit more out of it. Intrigue, stress less, natural dread. Yeah, definitely that. We can't do anything to relieve stress right now. That's okay. We're not very stressed. Celebration and betting. 80 gold. Let's do it. Should be able to get some more agents, hopefully. Merge you two. Probably could spread them out, but easier. Neighboring ruler lost the war. Wait, your neighbor, Jarl, has lost against in the raid for captives. Nice. New alliance formed. Uh-oh. Oh, it's with people in my own territory. Probably not going to help you out, bud. Minded body. My wise friend swears. Vigorous mouse. Stress and check. Get athletic or journaling? Do athletic. I think that actually does help in some way. Small boost to health, yes. Ooh, good impress. Yes, we needed that. We need to make sure we're getting all of our people happy now. Since my guy's on the way out the door. But they will get the buff once we transfer over for liking the previous liege. Ooh, ransom. Out of money, isn't he? Whole lot of executions. 2 more duchies can be created, okay. Which ones are these? Okay, that's that one. Oh, and then Finland. Nice. Need more money. Means more war. Ah, they're split. That sucks. Might as well do the one I've got part of then. Even on the loose. How did he get in here? My silver Vulcan nut. I send him away. This guy will inherit the High Chieftain of Savo? I know where that is. Oh. Okay, but why does that make him? Oh, because he's only a little good. Gotcha. Well, I tell you what, bud. You can have this thing once I get it together. Yeah, how about that? Oh, the woods can be such a dangerous place. He escaped unharmed, no one to talk. Common bandits. First you don't succeed, try and try again. No, babe. I want her to become a witch. Why can't I make her a witch? Captured his wife? I say, surely you'll pay something for your wife back. Might as well let the siege go through at this rate. No gold from it, dang sad. Sedge. Got some gold though. We can now make whatever this place was needing to be over here. Oh, Janma. Gosh, why does he hate me so much? Oh, the offensive wars nonstop forever. Let's see, do I still have a truce with this guy? For 3 years? Yeah. Guy's allied to his own people. That doesn't really matter. Allied to people in my area, their area, and their area. It's a lot of land I'd be able to get to. Kinda want it. Kinda want that land. I do. How close am I to Finland? I'm only 2 counties away. It would require me attacking these guys who are weak for their duchy. Let's do it. Guess I'll raise them here and then just kind of flood around. The Bidaic? Yeah. Back into a prominent feature among the Beatist? Adherents to the Sanukian faith, okay. These Bidaic Hogans are encouraging cooperation and tolerance even towards non-believers. They claim the only way to show honoring Beatles with human sacrifice. Okay. Interesting. BRB 2 seconds, bio break. Alright, to be back. Sorry. New faction created against me. Okay. Jeepers. Dang, these guys 4 levels too high, really? What? What is their fort level? 5. Good old-fashioned mob rule. Dead. Ha ha ha. Keeps the kids, you know, busy for a bit there. Jeepers. My guys down there are just kind of crushing them. Have-ass. Keen eye. Rich clothes and the glittering's gold. Greedy. Gregarious. Rather, it'd be gregarious, I think. Also, while I'm still a lord, or a, whatchamacalls it, I should find a spouse for her. Meet them there. Perfect. And as soon as they're done, they're gonna run back and meet back with these guys. And their troops are gone. Cool. Learning perk, nice. Iron Constitution. Might as well get healthy too, honestly. Now that I'm getting this old. Had to throw a little bit of fight in there, huh? Oh wait, no. Sway this guy. Whoops, I fucked up. Oh joy. Save up for the kingdom title. 10 countries away from getting it. It'd be crazy to get it in one life, honestly. Holy shit. Looks like they're winning down there, honestly. I don't think I need to mess with them. These guys, ugh, they're gonna be a pain. Could split them up now while they're really weak, have no allies. No, I can't, because I can't afford the war. If I were to create a duchy right now, I could. Or I wait a couple months, create the big title, and then go for it. Just hope that they don't create any allies before then, I suppose. Already created an ally. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully they don't find any more in the, what, 4 months it's gonna take? I probably should have done a war in the meantime, but I don't even have the resources. Yeah, no, this is probably the best bet. New temples established. Cool, cool, cool. Come on. There it is. Kingdom of Finland. Bam. Well, no, let's not do that. Hold on, hold on. Let's plan this out. Okay, we want him there. This guy will take there. And that guy there. Means he goes down here. And that's too much of a stretch up that way, so let's have this guy go down to there. Let's see how that plays out. Okay. Found their forces. Can't believe that I wasn't paying enough attention. I must have missed it by a few days. Move between China and Dot. Yes. Grandma is now a witch. Look. How? How? I had almost twice as many units as them. Never hurts to make friends. Jeepers. Anybody that's worth money will get ransomed. Shit. I forgot that they were sieging me up there even. Have him go up there, actually. Thank goodness. See, let's find a good, trustworthy person. There. Really? 75% chance converted witchcraft? Okay. Attempt to sway her, I suppose. I'd rather he be lustful, I think, than greedy. Okay, we can have a hunt later at the end of the year. Looking for somebody far away that actually has potential to do something. Oh, I forgot to change that. There we go. Gosh, no wonder. I forgot that it saved that. People still suck, though. Hmm. That's really the best they've got right now. We want somebody out of the north so she has a chance to rule her own a little bit somewhere out there.
probably drop out and head over to Milky Time in a second. I will see you later, Lucas.
Have
Hope your games go
fun.
well.
Thank you. Hope your D&D sesh goes well.
So,
I want her to be able to rule at some degree, but just ain't gonna happen, I don't think. Everybody's a guest or, you know. I wish there was a toggle for like inheriting, I guess. Pressed claims, maybe? Ruler? Not lowborn? No, that doesn't matter. Internet back up? Let's just wait a few years and see if anybody ever pops in. Anybody good? They're taking that back there. We'll send these guys up after. Excellent. Gosh dang, this war has been profitable. Let's see, New Year, let's see. Who is this? Why is he in the Slega family? And a different one at that. Maybe that's just weird. I guess why can't I send marriage proposals like that? Fix the maternal thing. Nope, nobody knew. We'll just check every once in a while, I suppose. you won't convert, then you must die. To the reclusive old King Odd. Let's seize your territories. I take your vassals. Perfect. Respond. Wow, that really split him up. Let's see. I'm surprised none of my other people have gone into usurp some of those. Now that I'm out of marriage, or not out of marriage, out of whatchamacallit for a month. See if there's anybody else. Healthy, can't take yet. Take these two first. Might as well at this point. Let's see, let's impose. Or I need to usurp this. Requires 250, okay. Need one more month of gold. Age of Gnawing. He deserves to know. Yes. 2 witchcrafts. Only we could have got the wife. Is okay though. Let's see, we need another month of gold, and then we'll fix our domain holdings. It's not my place. We'll keep it short and sweet. I don't want to negatively impact that any worse. See, how long has it been? Only a couple months. Yeah. Didn't get our payout yet. There it is. Use up. Okay, and then we're going to give this over to hopefully somebody really good. They'd be decent. There. Now that guy's gonna like me. Don't have to deal with that as much. How close are we to empire status? We're 1 territory away. Holy shit. Let's take it. Start looking at vassals this way. Stardew Norse. A word came of age. Cool. Let's see, what other vassals? Can I do anything? Can I offer any more guardianship? I wish I could pull up what that last missive was. Whoops. That's sad. It was a good court position. I don't know why I wasn't teaching him, I just realized. I thought he came of age for some reason. Definitely became a witch with me. Huh. Why does it say that I'm a witch even? It doesn't, apparently. Hmm. Also, I never put on armor. Holy shit. Probably should have my guy making artifacts soon. We need to start saving gold too for our Empire title. Out with my 58. We can create the Empire. Beautiful. Do need to keep pushing though, regardless. Hmm. We'll be taking your duchy, sir. Hey, evac arm. Evac arm. Thanks for the phone, man. Appreciate you. Oh, just working on this empire here. Let's see, I think these guys wanted to go there, is what I was thinking. These two are in reserve for when these guys attack. Pretty good run so far. On my first guy still. Starter of the dynasty. And we've got enough territories for our empire, but we don't have gold for it yet. That's okay. We don't really need it because we planned ahead. We only have one son. We're celibate. So no more kids. We could grab another concubine. Anybody good target? Yeah, she's a good looking target. Give us a little bit extra prestige. Let's see, they're also at war with somebody else. Glad to hear it. Yeah, thank you. How you doing today, man? Where are they going with these guys? They're gonna come down and try and attack in here, I guess. I was right. Okay. Send them down that way. Got to send somebody there, apparently. My ward orders came to... Shall we meet again? How much learning does she have? 13 versus my 10? Yeah, we'll let her keep teaching him. What other vassals do I got that have? Perfect. Let this guy catch up before they engage down there. He's about to start taking the capital. He started sieging. He's sieging. He's going to siege. Maybe you want to add more custom graphics. No, I'm not really looking for that anything at the moment. I don't really have money, for one, to spend on such things. And for two, I do like making graphics myself. But I appreciate the offer. Come on, catch him. Come on. Oh yeah, he's gonna catch him. Perfect. That guy's going down. Those siege... Well, actually, that's pretty 50-50. I don't like those odds. Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, that's really not looking good. How far? Yeah, 4 months away. These guys could reinforce them, and I think they would push them in their favor. If it doesn't push in their favor already. Damn. Come on. I'm almost double theirs, but they're gonna win. They're gonna win. That's so fraud. What did these guys have that made them so... Their martial skills only 12, my martial skills 12. Fighting in favorable terrain and countering both of them. They're only doing 90% combat. I genuinely don't understand what made it go in their favor. I had 600 bowmen, 900 bowmen? An upgraded bowman, I'm guessing, is what those metric. I only had 600. They just had more high quality troops, yeah. He's a bleeder. Neither of these guys are doctors. That's unfortunate, fail. All good, no worries. Appreciate your time. Yeah, you too, man. That's really unfortunate, but hopefully we played well enough with these guys up here that it shouldn't matter. Hopefully. Oh, I'm barely even in debt. Need a better physician. Captured the data. Not worth anything though, so bye-bye. Oh yeah, find the answers. Low prowess, bye-bye. Suppose those three should start heading there in the hopes of, I guess, you know, catching them before they take the place. In case this isn't enough. Okay, good deal. Gotta do some ransoming though. Do it that way. Trusting, temperate, and brave. Might be decent. Content and humble, yep. Task finished. Let's see. Really, these guys aren't. Whoa, 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 what was that? Popular opinion. Okay. Jeepers, guys. Why are you so mad? How close is this guy to 4 years left? It only costs faith. I really should do it. Yeah. Any new? Ooh, that guy looks new. Low vassal in my realm. Oops. Who is this compared to them? His brother. Wish I could like tell her to just find her own good husband somehow. Under like set conditions. It's gonna be impossible to sway her. I'm constantly in wars. I should sway somebody else. $50 gold. Fuck yeah. Decision. Start the search. There. We'll take her. Take that. Enforce. Disband. Let's see. Create the duchy title soon. We'll wait till we can do that. Might as well take these little counties. Crimes cannot go unpunished. Vassal. Get exposed. Yada yada. I can't believe I'm an idiot and let them just win this fucking war. I did it again, didn't I? I'm a fucking idiot. I am throwing. That should have been such an easy take. Ah! Surely. Surely I will win. What the fuck? Had to be done. My poor boy. Okay, now that I'm done being an idiot, hopefully I can take this single castle. Any new? No, same old people. Good deal. He's still wounded, sadly. That took a heavy blow to my armies. Right, realm will lose the land. Vassal dies. Who's his primary heir? Crusader. Huh. What's going on here? Weird. Infighting. Hmm. Damn it. Hoping they would stay there. Wait, the neighboring ruler just won? And somehow took that from me? Huh? Hmm. Like that. Grandma? New. flames, yeah. Let her do her own thing, I think. My guy dies, and I can't find a good husband for her. Bleeding out. Oh, good. Let him bleed. He deserves no better. That's pretty hard. Hand me the tourniquet. Yeah, we should do it. Need to start saving up. Ooh. Nope. Didn't mean to exit out all the way. He only has... Crack open the secret stash. Good deal. I do have a court physician now. Good. We can get rid of that. Might as well snag whole body. If I live long enough. Let's see. Captured after winning a battle. Nice. We're on a great go round right now, must say. All this for our first life is pretty crazy. These guys are gonna get annoying though. I like how much they're butting up to me. I'm slowly making people witches and wizards or whatever they call them. Oops. Enforce the demands. Enforce the demands. Let's see, that should have gotten rid of that. Ooh, I can vassalize somebody? I mean... Sure? Right? I mean, why not? King on my rose. Aw, it's so cute. So cute that they call each other Rose. So now... you can actually assist me, which is cool. Oh no, I'm above fast limitation. Let's see. Definitely don't need this. Oh yeah, I got those places. All this is, yeah, controlled by her. Direct line, beautiful. And is that, yeah, they're feudal. So does that mean... next we don't have the air technologies, yeah. But, I mean, are they like okay with that? I think that's religious zone too, yeah. Getting close to that, actually. Hmm. That would be Pog if I could reform the faith in the first life as well. I need to keep pressing wars, essentially. I need to do wars that don't spend that. Yeah. Give her, well, not that guy, he's my champion. That, and then let's do that. Then let's grant her that. Give her a little bit more power. Probably should have took the gold there, but I want a lot of this right now. And the fast way for me to get that is just, yeah, wage wars. Oh yeah, that was worth a good amount of faith right there. Okay. Need somebody good for this position. Do that. Let's create the title. Grant said title to this guy. Now he's happy with me. Who? Oh, quick bio break. IBRB. Thank you to everybody that's been watching. Make sure you follow and subscribe, all that. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Canadian budgets. Sorry about that. I am back. Oh, sorry, Ara, I missed your message there. Ara Noon. Last time I watched yours, we watched the stream. You were small, so the sand thing only rests. Thought it flips. Sand thing only rests. I thought it flips. Hourglass. Yeah, restarts. Yeah, resets. Yeah, doesn't. Yeah, I need to get back to working on that. Actually, this little animation I made. I need to get the flip part of it in there. But yeah, we've been doing really good on this run through. It's been just constantly cruising. Let's see. Next targets are going to be a little bit more difficult, though. What is Estonia doing? They're just claiming one area. Okay, good. East Franca would be terrible to break into. I could attack and start taking that. These guys are attacking my troops, which I don't like. 2 truces allied to... Yeah, these guys are getting attacked next. I want to save my pay. How close are we to reforming? We're only 500 away. It'd be 100 months if I were to do it without war, though. I need somebody to wage war on. Kingdom of Wales? They also... Normally that would be a good thing. But not when I don't want to spend my pay. There we go. I could declare war on this guy. Allied to people in his own territory. Wouldn't be a bad idea. He is getting a little big for his britches up here. Declare war on him. Let's take a duchy out of his hands. That looks like a prime little area. Oh, that might actually be a new marriage choice. Hold up. Oh, he's just a quarter. Hello. Who are these people? Perfect. Yes, matrilineal marriage. Perfect. This is what we've been waiting for. Now, we just killed the main kid. Perfecto. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're good now. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's their troops. Because I've gotten engine home. 60-30. That was, you tell me about myself. Hey, Era. Thanks for the following. Appreciate you. Didn't get the Empire once. Last time I played in Sweden, I had 3 kingdoms and 3 sons and then dead in battle. Ugh, that's sad. I had to play it real careful that I only had the 1 son, and then adopted the celibacy that I could avoid it. You know what I mean? We're not gonna catch him there. Might catch him there though. Come on. Yeah, that's a good catch. Come of age. Oh, let's see. What do I got? I have 1 open ward slot. Me with... Wait. Right, kid? Oh, wait. This guy's already my vassal. Oh, okay. Wonderful. That works out well. Back to the war. Going to sleep. It's like 1 a.m. Holy cow. You have yourself a great night, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you sleep well. Perfect. So this guy's already him, but then he's also going to inherit this lady's stuff, which is good because she, I believe, is on track to inherit somebody else's, which would be, where is it? This guy's stuff. So he's gonna end up a very powerful person, but I'm able to mold him from a young age, which is good. Very, very good. You don't want to do that. You can just replace yourself. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. Back to the war. Keep getting sidetracked. Okay. Vassal was taken prisoner. Eh. Okay. We won that. Split back up. Oh wait, that guy can actually stay here. Don't know why I'm still trying to sway them. Okay, capturings are started. I'm sure they'll be back in force here, though. With glee. Ew. That's quite sadistic. I'd rather you be paranoid, honestly. Found the horn. Hmm. Poachers, da 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 da. Get some training from them. Doesn't really affect us. They're gonna come back and attack these guys from sea, or are they gonna go to my lands? Good deal. Let's go with the bright reds. What does this got for troops? 200 and 300. Probably win. Good deal. That was a clean victory. Nice. Let's start sending you guys up that way, I guess. Aw. Siege win, nice. We need those prisoners. Good sway. Hmm. What are these armies comprised of? They actually have good troops. That's close. That was really close. Salam Alika. How you doing today, Hardbrick? I have a friend that says that way too often, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure I'm butchering it by saying it that way as well. But hope you're doing well today, my dude. Hardbrick. I hear my dog whining, so the wife's probably home. Let's see, we took cousin. Got a rant on him. It's worth too much. Ooh, and him. Yeah. Let's see. Resplit. Have one go that way. Wait. Now let's have this guy go up there. Let's have this guy go down here. Now over there. These two split, go there and there. Hi there. How are you? Good, good. Sorry, I do not speak Russian, my dude. If that's Russian. Pretty sure that is. Could be wrong. This guy's making me nervous up here. And dancing around. Odd customs age, good deal. Good deal. We know he's unmarried, we don't care about that. I bet he's gonna go and try and take this area back, I'm guessing. Need to capture these places though, especially that one. He could also rush down here and try and attack this guy, which would be bad. No? No, he is. He is. Full body, nice. I mean, I guess we'll grab cultural fascination, probably. Maybe some of the religious stuff. Could also switch it, though. Thoughtful. Sway power would be good. Prestige per dread would be good. Could go back to Marshall and grab some stuff there. Stewardship, get some extra taxes. Already got the health. If I would have done that earlier, that would have been good. Been real good. But I didn't think I'd make it this long, to be honest. Yeah, let's just keep with it for now. Help the rest of the whatchamacallit state. Oh my gosh, finally. Ew. Okay, he should be quick getting there. Translation of Yeah, I'll buy her one. Now he's gonna try and take it back. 212 though. Yeah, we should be able to capture both those places first. You really gonna come fight me for no reason? What? Known for the dedication to the faith. Good deal. Gotta be getting close to being able to reform. 69, so close. Seized language manual. Okay. Prisoners for execution. What does this do? Learn language scheme power? Sure. Repair that? Yeah. You need to try and learn more languages probably, but oh well. See, we got that. I need to stage these guys in case this isn't enough. Take it with those two going through. I'm hoping taking his main city will be enough. More prisoners for execution. And gold will probably just execute him. Castle taken prisoner. Faction disbanded. Good deal. This one's actually getting big, though. Wait. Those places I actually control? They are. You're part of a duchy. Part of that duchy. Holy shit, that's a huge duchy. Let's do that for there. And we'll give this one to patient and ambitious. Sure. That. Transfer him over. Purpose, we'll keep those. My chief just left the prison. Okay. It's also part of that duchy. Dude has way too much going on. At least he's good, patient. Yeah, it's a good guy to have in there at least. Let's see. How much lands does he actually rule? Just the one? He could take another land. Bam. Keep him happy. Castle released. Da, 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 da. Back to the war. Really banking on this finishing it. It did not finish it. Well, that wasn't his actual capital. That would explain why. Let's push up and take his capital then. These guys need to split. Put one there and one there. Is that enough supply? Yeah. Suppose I could stage him upwards too. I don't want him to take any territory back. Doesn't really matter if he takes that territory. Jump on him while he's over there, between all three of them. And then I'll probably send one of these guys up there with him. More combatants for execution. Best troops, probably. They're all just kind of bad. Send him up to there. And separate these guys back out. For me, da 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 da. That. Try to get her to get in good graces. Hey, that was enough to seize that. Perfect. Take your lands. And we can usurp the Lothian, right? Usurped. And then, let's see, we own both of these. Probably end up granting them away. Let's see, who's a good candidate? He's got patient, diligent, and callous. It's not bad. Content, paranoid, statistic, humble, trusting, and craven. Guy's got a nickname. Let's give it to him. Let's give him that and that, and then we'll give this to somebody else. Transfer it over so he's a little striated, stratified. Guess it doesn't really matter because he's going to go under the other guy. Go. Oh, realm will lose land. Your vassal holds titles that will be inherited by rules that are not your vassals. Okay, who's gonna give, what title is this? Farmland? Really? Middle of my area. That would be rather annoying. Because he has no children. Yeah, hopefully he just gets has children before then, right? That'd be the ideal. That would be ideal. Think good spot to stop for today though, unless can I reform really quickly? 25 faith. It'll only take me a couple months. We're gonna let some time pass by because I really want to do that so I don't forget to do it when I hop back on. Can't do any small wars in the meantime. No, there's not really any other little wars I could do. Stir. Hello. Be a little war right there, actually. Ah, but it takes piety, which I don't want to give up. Do I get 25 for doing this? I do. All subjects lose 5 opinion of me, though. Not really worth it right now. Could just skip a year. That's also not really worth it. I just got a bunch of useless relics. Want to get into a big war right now. Be a good war to do though. Be quick and easy. I can dip out in the middle of that one. I just need to get one person or let a couple months pass by. Here. Glory is widely known. Nice. The living legend. Gives us a couple more nights. Okay, actually, I did not think about the fact that we can't be at war reform. Gosh dang it. Quick though. Seize dagger, okay. Out of my destiny, daughters gave birth to a son. Definitely have enough faith now. Gotta take this last territory. Guess, yeah, take that one too, probably. Good deal. Okay. Ransom. Yep. Enforce demand. So be it. Disband. Disband. Let's see. Now we should be able to reform. Yes. 25 of 30. Who are the 5 that won't? Probably the 5 I just took most recently. They're all pretty dang annexed against it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so color for your new faith. Do a nice purple. Ancestor worship, we want. I think we want that still. Is there anything we actually want to change? Gosh, I don't even know what I'd do. There's too many things. Conversion resistance. Now I'm missing 52. I really want that, I think. That would be really good. Alright, we'll just let time pass on this one, I think. Murder on route. Da, 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 da. I am wasting time right now, that's okay. Oh, you can usurp chieftain. Fighting a war. I keep my reformation? It does, okay. Hey, what? He was put in jail? Hopefully he'll be released. There, vassal released, good. Reappoint him back to master of the hunt and the horse. There. Back to reform. Gotta be close. 27. Be my pleasure. I can usurp. He's still fighting the war. Okay. Silly that it keeps popping up with that, but alright. They're learning of my witch secret. Oh no. We can spend 75. Doesn't matter. Farewell. Good deal. Oh no. Slowly convert their culture to... Oh. Sad. Oh no. Let's see. I really should be spending this money. That could be good though too. I want the reform faith though. I want this box checked off. Power of the Rogue Saga. Sure. Oh my god, I spent 50. Of course. Of course. There had to, huh? Where it's like they know it's what I want. How close? 50 way. Gotta keep wasting time then. Hate wasting time. He's at war, I can't do anything. At least plop that down, I guess, for now. Wasting so much time. Sucks. And more. Wait, what? And somebody else converted it, I guess? Good deal. It did get converted. Try converting over there. Let's see, what do I need? Daughter is giving birth to another son. So close. Let's waste some more time here. Hey, splendor increase, good deal. 3 more months, hopefully. Oh gosh. Friend died. I don't know why I'm still swaying that guy. I'm at 100% with him. Oh, what's... Okay. There. Then next month I should have enough faith. Finally. Okay, reform the faith. We've got the 3 picked out. We care about any of this? I don't think so. Okay, we need another 200. No, I'm not gonna. I can't. I gotta get off. There, we'll just do that, I guess. What? I thought everybody was gonna move over with me. Ash and Godar talking about launching the Great Holy War. Oh my gosh. I should have. I should have waited. I fucked myself really hard there. That was bad. That was very stupid of me. Ugh, that's really sucky. Damn. I thought everybody was gonna move over with me. But I guess just my vassals. It's not my vassals' vassals, I suppose. Well, create the empire. Let time pass for a day or two. Let's see. So let's look at like really quick this kingdom. So I'm the king there. These guy. He mad at me for having both king and emperor? No. No, he doesn't care. Cool. Would like to take that land back and give her this land, but I can't do that. Alright. So we're gonna call it for today. Pretty dang good start. 1 life. Went from 1 county to the whole empire. I'd say it's a pretty damn good start. Looks like my guy's still feeling fine too. That's really good. He's almost 70. Looks like he's still in good health. Odd. We should probably give him some territories and let him start accruing prestige. Should have probably done that earlier, but yeah, that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, he got all the good traits too already. We'll be at a good spot. Yeah. Thank you to everybody that's watched today. Really appreciate you. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whenever you are, wherever you are. Thank you for the follows. Make sure you follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. And I'll see you back here tomorrow, probably about 10 a.m. my time, for some more Crusader Kings. Peace out.